Good evening, fellow brothers and sisters of the Deep Rock Galactic.
Good morning, cruel world.
Dazzy the King of Kobolds, come back at you again. Second. Trying to get chat up. It always takes a second because it doesn't load right. Oh, cool. Crinter's doing Warhammer painting, I guess. Alrighty then. I promise to try to actually beat more than one mission in 3.5 hours tonight. I wanted to do deep dives. Let's do a normal deep dive. That'd be fine. Anywho, the Bad Batch trailer came out today. Much excited.
The truth is out there.
We also got confirmation on a few other things for Star Wars, but all in all, I'm for it.
For teamwork!
For rock and stone!
For my best friend on the rig!
Yeah!
Need something hard-hitting. Slayer Stout.
Sport.
Yeah, sure.
Who bloody thinks we look like that? Excellent trade.
Last one to finish is a pointy-eared leaf lover. May your beards be thick and your gold
Rock and stone!
satchels heavy.
It never gets old.
Anywho, plan is to just actually do the deep dive. I'll do the elite one eventually, and then just knock out the rest of my missions.
Get ready.
Afterwards, I'm either do Hades or No Man's Sky. I'm wanting to play Hades, but I'm also wanting to do No Man's Sky right now. Hades, of course, will be progressing. No Man's Sky will, of course, be less progressing. I'm probably going to knock out a bunch of my side quests that I've just had racked up for a while. Turn in some stuff, and then just, I don't know, maybe explore some planets or something? I don't know. I got my Tiger Squid, I got my Gilded Sovereign. I realized a little too late that it's missing the back fin, but until I find a better one, I'm using the Sovereign. I think, as far as the community goes, I think the community hit the first optional milestone completed as for the expedition. I finished it day 2 already, the entire expedition, but I think I have it all recorded. It was, I've only done the 2, right? I did the 6th expedition, and I did that in 7 hours. I did the 7th expedition in about 13 or 14, something like that. The 7th was more fun, but it was also way harder, but also it was a pain in the ass. I'm actually shocked to find out that I think the first expedition started 6 months ago. Because the thing is, I initially, when I judged, or you know, when I judged the expeditions, I thought they were kind of like seasonal, and they kind of are, right? But like, the fact that you have 7 within 6 months is different than having, you know, 4 seasons in a year. It's kind of wild. Wow, okay, the engineer is not the host. Good. I'm also in a better mood. Yesterday I was kind of in just a foul mood in general. I was out at a restaurant, or chain called Wine Brothers. It's decent food. 1 second.
Welcome to the deep dive, minus.
Anyway, I checked my tooth, and it kind of, as long as I don't touch it, it's fine. But it hurts like fucking ass. It is just absolutely painful if like anything touches it. So I was just not in a good mood last night. So my apologies if that was reflected at all in the stream.
Found some nitro.
You did? That you did?
Better than flying.
Working on setting up an appointment and all that stuff.
Be gone.
But all the same, you know. Sorry if that, at any point, if any of that translated into the stream at all, I guess. Because that sucks. Oh shit. Who died? let's get all this. I need to check my email and see if the label behind that lo-fi geek channel got back to me. Because I would like to use their music, and I can still use their music. It's just oh, I was like, wait, where's the mules? Wait, where is everyone? Ah, that's where. But anyway, just because I think the lo-fi music really helps
Come on, guys.
make the stream a little bit more enjoyable.
Rock and stone. More over
Rock
here.
and stone, yeah!
It looked dead. New One Piece came out last night, but I watched it today.
This place is nice compared to Long.
Nah, yeah, actually, no, you're right. Anyway, New One Piece, it was very enjoyable.
Go lie down forever. Careful!
Hello?
Watch your fire, you gutless mud miner.
Hey, go. It was great. I'm glad it's started. Okay, I didn't know. I haven't seen the right of the manga ever.
And it went boom.
But as soon as you know, Tama, forget her name.
Ready. Where'd you all
She's
these
more screen
minerals
time.
go?
Trying to
But-
deflate me.
I think it's Otama, something like that. As soon as she tamed Horselina,
Now, which monstrosity
I was just immediately all for it and super hyped for like how this was gonna progress in this arc, and it is not letting me down.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
And I have to wonder, right? Because I've always seen this. I have this. Not. I guess it's a theory. But there's always been these incidents in One Piece where they kind of set up for the next generation a little bit.
Cooking.
Like clearly, Momonosuke is going to become probably the leader of Wano. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. But you know, odds are yes.
You ain't coming home.
Last one to rock and stone. Pace for the first round.
Oh, it started.
Shoot it in the ass! Locked and loaded.
Swiggity, swoogity. I'm aiming for that booty. But if Tama is, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen, right? But if Tama is, let's say, the romantic interest of Momonosuke, then holy shit, the Wano's gonna be crazy as shit. Because not only do you have, like, the samurai, and, you know, I'm curious if Momonosuke will ever be as good as... Okay, like, look, this is a dick thing to say. I'm curious, though, if he'll ever be as badass as Odin. Because Odin is a fucking badass.
Much better.
There's no other way about that.
Remind me never turn my back on you.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. But even still, they're gonna have an army of gifters. Also, I'm really curious. I don't think it's ever been discussed. What happens when you have a devil fruit and then a kid? Like, I'm asking because, like,
Let's clear them out.
technically speaking, the gifters don't have a devil fruit, technically. It's like the it's like Chomper's Rumble Ball, basically, right? And it's like a I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's like a diluted devil fruit, especially specifically a Zoan devil fruit. But then you have a Momonosuke who ate a synthetic dragon devil fruit. But and I'm just really curious, like, if you have kids, does it transfer? You know? Has that ever been discussed? What happens when you have a devil fruit and you have a kid? Can you? Are you, like, sterile? I'm trying to think here. I want to say no, right? Because Big Mom. then again, Big Mom can really bring anything to life, so maybe she's the exception. Or maybe the kids that she has aren't actually her flesh and blood. Or maybe they are, and, you know, and they didn't live. You know, I don't think on that subject, but, you know, maybe they didn't make it. And thanks to her power, you know. Really makes you wonder, though. Makes me wonder, at least.
I know the way.
Do you?
I found some red sugar. Ah. Yeah, give me some sugar. Take off.
Sorry, I thought it was red sugar. No, I'm just really curious.
Yes.
But I'm sure all that will be revealed when we eventually find out what the origin of these things is. Because what I can tell is during Roger's era, very few people had devil fruits. It seemed, at least. But they did exist. They did exist.
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
And I know that apparently, oh shit, devil fruits are like Void era, possibly. At least they might have been. They were, or at least around during the Void era.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Black box found and ready. Defend it while we retrieve its mission data. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection.
Anyway, the point is, I'm just interested. I just want to know like the deeper lore, not just like the deeper lore, like the factual lore as well.
Ready to shoot.
And we're at 50%.
Which is why I'm a nerd, because I like. They weren't that good, but I've seen like 2 or 3 like RPG or not RPG. Yeah, let's just say Seki RPG-esque worlds where like it's real estate anime. And I'm always just curious, like, you know, about that entire the workings of that.
Eat it. Bunch of slowpokes. Ha!
I just like knowing like how things work in anime.
What's that?
75%.
Trying to listen to for it, especially for One Piece, because that's literally what half that anime is for me. It's like, wait, they said this. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? You know? Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit.
Transmission completed. We've got all the data we needed. Well done, team.
Get some of this, get some of that. Hello? Okay.
Yeah.
Resupply ordered.
Supply drop has been ordered. Is on the way.
Forever.
None.
Rock and stone.
We have someone to carry our rocks and stone. Resupply arrived. Go
And there we go.
Ready to kill some more crates. Getting more ammo.
I'm trying to think though, besides Big Mom, has there been anyone else who's had a child while also having a devil fruit ability? Probably Kaido. Is that it though? Kind of weird, isn't it?
Thorn pocket. Eat that.
You ugly son of a bitch.
I heard the noise and thought there was a grabber behind us. I guess I was wrong.
I made a platform. Lock and
I've
load
got a
it.
zip line ready here.
So that's one piece. That was really cool.
Jamaica crepe.
Anyone needs ammo?
There was a grabber. We damage? Did we damage it, or was that the thorns? Did the thorns affect it?
Loot bug down.
Access provided.
Red sugar.
I mean, if so, that's pretty tight.
Gotta go fast. I found a gold vein.
I found a golden vein.
My poor vein.
Loot bug looted.
You gonna... Hey, thank you, mate.
Platform up.
Too kind, too kind.
There's a dreadnought cocoon here.
I don't think what else did they announce
Deposit
today?
time.
Oh, Star Wars Visions 2. Look, okay, look. I'm gonna just say this. Is Star Wars Vision canon? Probably not, right? Like, for obvious reasons, probably not. That means it's not cool as shit, though. Do I want it to be canon? It doesn't have to be. It's fine as it is.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Also, I really enjoyed it. Not all of them are way amazing, but they were all genuinely just entertaining. The first one was amazing, where it was the dude who was hunting down Sith, and he thought he was a Jedi, and in the end, he had a red lightsaber. But if I'm going to be quite honest, if they keep doing more stuff like that, I'm for it. I want,
Dreadnought cocoon here. Dreadnought cocoon here.
I want stuff without Sith and Jedi on
I
it.
hate thorns.
Like, obviously, Sith and Jedi, one of the main, points of Star Wars, right? That's fine. But, there's a lot more... Oh, shit. There's a lot more Force organizations than those two.
Line is up.
And even without the Force doing this and that, a lot of shit happens in the Star Wars universe. Okay, so far so good.
Toxic grenade!
That's what she said. Let me see your bits, buddy. I just can't see what's happening. Oh, I'm dying. That's what's happening. Open that button. Open. There it is. Round one over. Time for round 2 to 3. Hold off on the rifle for a minute and try out the Uzis. And by try out, I mean just try to conserve some ammo. Switching it up a little bit.
Mind your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
It's gonna cost you a round of this bar.
Voila.
Burst just like an overripe tomato. Let there be light.
It's good to know that dwarves have tomatoes. Firstly, obviously, there's nothing obvious about what exists in a universe where there's space dwarves mining planets and fighting insects. Would you know there's elves and humans and goblins and golems in this universe? No. If they didn't say such, you would have no idea. I hate how they shuffle like that. What the hell is that? Okay, get the bits. Get the bits. Get the bits.
Where you're shooting, moron!
Come on, let me see him. I can't see shit. Hello?
That ugly bastard is practically invulnerable. We need to make it reveal its weak spot.
Hey, no. See it, let me see it. Come on, one more.
Well done, team.
We did it.
Immediate Dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed. We got what we came for. All
Not
your
bad for the first
objectives
round
are
if I do
completed.
just it myself.
Hit the button on the mule and we'll send in the drop pod.
Now, where the fuck are we going? Where's the mule? Molly! Molly! Molly, what are you doing up there?
Watch me fly. Born ready. Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
I see gold.
Gold.
Sorry about the mic. I'm not used to the new mic sometimes. It's the head of the mic has got the fuzzy I don't know what it is, but you know, mics have them. It's just
It prickles.
it's got more surface area, so I'm going to hit it more often, probably. But it sounds better.
I'm not a balloon.
No, he'll be used to it, of course. The plan, I'm not purposely, you know. Obviously. Okay.
Oh, the thorns! At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
That's what you think. Try to keep my eyes open, see if I can see anything.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
I'm coming. But also, if you guys can just get without me, that'd be great too.
Gold!
There's gold in them there hills of petrified wood. What's the deal with this place, by the way? Is it one giant tree? Like the rest makes sense in the context that it's an alien world, right? But like, I'm not saying this doesn't make sense. I'm just saying I don't know if this is a bunch of petrified trees or one giant dead tree. That is just disgusting. I hate you, and I hate you. You nastinesses.
No flares ready.
Thought that was nitro. I'm trying to make it to you guys. I keep finding gold though.
I found a gold vein. I should call for the mule. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
I'm gonna call Molly, and once I'm done depositing gold, if you guys want to call her back so I can find you guys and help you guys get the nitro and gold.
Hello? Molly, Come here.
Check something real quick. Okay, sorry. So let me check OBS too. I'm gonna make sure everything's like hooked up. Okay, yeah, looks like it's good. Okay. Every now and then I forget to do like titles or something. Then less and less, but it's still, you know.
Much better.
What a weird little alcove. Damn it.
Zip.
Oh, I hear you, you fucking bastard.
Never felt better. Put me down! There ain't no points given for shooting your teammates.
At this rate, I'll pop soon. Ouch.
Definitely not made for walking. Out of ammo!
Time for a light show. My suit integrity is ruined.
Yeah, I don't know why I shot the wall. I thought it was the other gun, but it was not. Okay. Oh, and it's down.
I need the mule right
And it's
here.
fucking down, boys.
When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
I'm getting too old for this crap.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Yeah, but aren't dwarves basically born old? Now I'll follow the driller. Don't mind me just slipping my gun.
Yeah.
Cool like that.
Lights up.
Where are we going?
Where is that damn mule?
Rock and stone forever. Rock and roll and stone.
Anyway, I hope everyone out there is having a wonderful day today.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound. Deep dive stage wrapping up.
Oh, you don't say. Now where? Oh,
Look,
there it
over
is.
here.
You know, I see it.
Over here by the marker
So
point.
is the plan to just guard the driller's ass while he gets us to there? Or are we actually going to try to
Drop pod has
navigate?
arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing.
Yeah, well, the drop pod's
T-minus
going
5
way that
minutes.
way.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Why not beforehand?
All out.
You know?
Oh yeah.
I hate myself, I hate everything.
Red sugar.
Why are we calling supply drop when we're trying to run?
Getting more ammo.
Yes, I need ammo. We could have done it literally when we had nothing else to do. That's all I'm saying.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4
Yep,
minutes.
so far, so good.
It was something special like.
So I've looked into the whale further. I don't know if I said this last stream or not. And by the whale, I mean the Leviathan from the West Sky. It seems like everybody's having the issues. If you're having an issue, don't sweat it like I did.
Launch sequence. Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave
Yep, that's what's
with or
ammo.
without you.
It seems like they're going to be fixing it in the next patch.
Breakable.
Okay, so I was waiting for him to do,
Ordnance for next
you know, stamp.
LC coming in. Hang tight.
So don't freak out. Alternatively, if the community, you know, finishes the research by then it also gets resolved. You get your space frigate, your living frigate. Okay. And the reason for that, by the way, is it's nothing crazy-ish. Essentially what happened is the optional mission got read in the code of the game as required. And so even if you did all 5 rewards and then you waited to try to get your 6th reward, which is the, do everything, it counted literally the optional missions as finishing that phase, so. But as I said, the plan that I've seen so far from them is to, fix it and distribute it, and yeah, so, yeah.
I'm really not ready for this.
Pull yourself together!
Rock and Stone Brothers. Rock and Stone.
Check your gear and let's go. Rock and stone.
Attention miners. Complete your second stage deep dive objectives.
Will do, boss man.
Send in the drop pod to take you deeper.
Send her in.
There is red sugar over here.
Yep, I see the nitro.
Watch me fly.
There's nitro here.
No, I sees it. I sees it.
I'm gonna need surgery.
Why are you gonna need surgery? It's a weird thing to randomly shout out. Let's kill some bugs! I'm getting too old for this. I'm in need of surgery. Okay. I hope you're okay. I think that was the driller.
The thorns hurt.
Do they now? I couldn't tell. Oh, hey. No, wait.
What?
What the fuck is going on up there? Anyway. I'm gonna get to mining. Got an egg right there. What? What did you find? Mark it. Mark it and I'll turn around. I found it. Freedom! Hey, more gold. Gotta love yourself some more gold.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
So as far as, while I'm just mining away.
Rock and roll! Deep Rock seriously need to invest in
We have a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Lovely.
like that.
As far as, No Man's Sky goes, my next objectives are... Honestly, I kind of want to just explore. I want to find some more of the exotic worlds I missed. Maybe do some nanites to get some more tamed creatures.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
But one of the things I want to focus on, if I can, is trying to think of the word while trying to stay focused. I want to get the living ship its upgraded parts because I really like it and I'm using it. But I'm also, I know it's very weak because I have to do the void egg thing, and I just haven't found any. Otherwise, it's mostly gonna be some daily shit for a while. I don't know if I want to hunt down a ship right now because I kind of did 3 back-to-back. Ship-wise, though, I'm looking for the bronze and gold exotic with the Tri-Crest.
Taste the pickaxe!
Thruster-wise, I don't know. If I could, Guppy's thrusters, but I don't think you can with the Tri-Crest, but if you can, awesome. And I also want, I don't like the mosquito. I want the nose with the triangle, but I don't want the mosquito. I forget what the name of it is. That's what I'm currently looking for exotically. Otherwise, there's a fighter, which is the long, flat-ramped nose with the circular base. It looks like a dagger.
Like eliminated.
That's slow. Shuttle-wise, I've been told by a friend that if I want like a really like awesome shuttle, you kind of just
You're my new best friend.
Steve. You just kind of want a shuttle with like all the bits. Like find the design, the base design, and then you just hunt for all of the bits.
Stab you in the freaking face.
Lloyd!
Oh shit! I thought you were my. Oh,
Lloyd
alright.
is up.
That was kind of creepy. Guys, you just killed him. In my opinion, they're one of the easier enemies.
There is more kind here.
Music to my ears.
There's always more kite. It's what's called more kite, not more or less kite.
Oh yeah.
Yep, let that horrible dad joke sink in. Let it sink in. The rage build. Yep, I said that. Oh, there's the more kite. All right, let me start mining.
So long, suckers. Whoosh. Here we go. What's this?
Well, so far it's going fairly well. I know Elites is harder. It's basically like, Volk basically said that I think he said that like it ramps up each round, and I've noticed that, but I think he said that like the first round of an Elite Deep Dive is 4.5 hazard, second is 5, and third is 5.5. I'm guessing this is it -1, so it would be like 3.5, 4, then 4.5. If it was already played 4, it's not actually a difference. Also, guys, mine the bits.
I found some more kite.
Booyah!
That's a whole more kite. Oh, we got gold. I see that more kite over there. Interesting. What an interesting little pocket of this.
Some freaks. I need the mule right here, right now.
Just work my way down. In other news, if you watch my streams at all, which I'm guessing you are if you're watching this now, obviously.
Back's full. Can't
Damn it.
carry anymore.
I'm trying to think of something else to stream. I got a lot of games to choose from and a lot of options. I just can't pick right now.
I called for the mule.
So if you have any thoughts, let me know. I'd be down to play most games.
Depositing minerals.
Minus sports or racing.
Objective completed. Morkite quota met.
Look!
No, I see it, mate.
Red sugar.
I think about playing maybe with some Warhammer, but I don't know how fun that's to watch. But I also don't know about No Man's Sky. But they're actually my best videos right now. So, but I ain't doing it because of the views. I'm doing it because I just genuinely find No Man's Sky really fun. Like there's always something new to do or more to do. And by new, I mean something I haven't done. You know, which means new, but. Like the living ship thing came out like a while ago, right? It's not new. It's in the bay. Hold on. Let me take me out.
Stevie, I wonder.
Alright, so we grabbed.
Slow down, please. Detonation executed.
Yeah, friend. Let's keep it that way.
I got you, mate. Steve, no!
Inhibitor field up. Die, monster!
Sit down, focus a little bit. I just don't want to have a lot. Last night I still had fun playing, but it kind of sucked only being one mission in 3.5 hours. Just a little bit.
Supplies are on the way.
All right, so if that's that, then let's grab this. supplies. I can use some more.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Also, shout out to Wolk. I've been informed that they are doing with the COVID a little bit, and hope you feel better. I hope you and your partner feel better, buddy.
Ugh, air's kinda heavy down here. Steve's gone.
Kill it before somebody gets hurt!
Steve, no! Oh shit! Wait, what? Wait, is that in here?
Armed and ready. A few more
That's in
of
here,
these
right?
and I'll bleed out. Brickley!
Oh,
Team
okay,
Rock
I'm fine.
seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Kind of. Aligned view. So it's like a down through here kind of thing? Is that right? Yep. Alright, there it is. Oh, what? What? No! It's fine. It's
Better
fine.
than flying.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no, not... No, no, no. No. No, I said. I may be stupid. I'm not that stupid. I know a lot of my videos would say otherwise, but still.
Come here!
Molly is on the way.
Come on, Molly. How are we looking here? We got good nitro. Yeah, we got enough to... I got some gold. All right.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you're nasty ass. Okay.
Get into cover!
All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well. All
I'm
objectives
slapping that
done.
button.
Press the button on the mule when you're ready and we'll send the drop pod back in.
Man, I want to get more ammo.
Transportation inbound. The deep dive is progressing nicely.
Grabbing ammo. Never felt better.
Okay, let's head back up. Miss people. Aw, I missed all the fun.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving
All right, let's
the
go.
mule.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's keep going. Is it? Oh, hello there. Not coupon me today, sir, please. I do not wish to be coupon. Damn it, what did I say? Fuck it, we kill. Conserve ammo, but why not? Alright. I'm coming in, I'm coming in. I'm
Let's
in.
follow the mule to the drop pod. Hold your breath.
Kind of there already. Is it open? Let's go, let's go.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The
2 for
drop pod won't
2.
hang around forever. Nicely
It's
done.
the final
Express elevator to hell,
mission.
heading out.
If I am up for it, I want to try the elite one again. I just don't want to spend another 3 hours dying. Did not actually getting it completed. 2 alien eggs and drill dozer. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Deeper and deeper we go. When we'll stop, only Carl knows. So will that depth actually hit 0? I guess I'm just taking a lot of load in. How does that work? Well, based on us loading like a snail, I guess. I'm only gonna see what happens with Jitsu now. Come on, Johnson, be the one. You can? I think my dog's having some allergies. scale girl? What's that? You're a good girl. Sorry about that. I don't know if I... Oh, my headset actually got pulled off. I'm sorry. She's 18, so she's old, so... Making sure she's okay. And we finally hit 0. Okay, it goes to the negatives. So, that doesn't move, right, once it's that point? 'Cause I was always curious, right, if the loading time took too long, would it actually, you know, reach the other area?
Yeah.
Like on that little map.
But my lucky charm.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Hey, we do good? First round's on there, alright, boys?
Rock and roll and stone. Yeah.
Minus, you've done very well so
Oh,
far.
that's lovely.
Judging from these readings, I have my doubts you'll make it through stage 3, but we'll see. You've surprised me before. Eyes on
Nah,
your
we're fine.
objectives. Let's get it done.
Over here.
No, I see it. Just trying to light the area up, guys. I see Nitro. We'll get
Stand
that.
clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
Gold to... not blood chips. Red sugar. Get all this good shit.
Time to restock.
Did you just order a...
Got room for more.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Yeah, I guess we're kind of low.
Sentry off.
Where's Molly?
Where is that damn tin man?
There she is.
Grabbing ammo.
Attention.
Go grab Molly. Okay, let's head up, get that gold.
See ya,
Did you
sucker.
grab it? Yeah, he grabbed it.
Not a
I think.
good idea.
Yeah, it was right there. You missed a wedge, though, man. Come on.
Sentry off.
Bomb something.
Did what?
Destroy. Much
So,
better.
should we do the drill or the eggs?
Marker off.
Alright, looks like eggs.
Time to dig out the old box of bandages.
I grabbed some red sugar. Yeah, it wasn't me. Well, that is true, though, Dread. You
All
were
right,
right.
you lugs. I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Okay, come here.
If we have a swarm, though, we should totally activate Doretta,
Where is it?
so we don't get 2 swarms back to back. Probably.
Mark.
Sound good?
That'll leave a mark.
Swarm, they're here.
I'm not one of them.
I'm hitting the button. So we don't get back
Let's
2
get
back to
this
back,
mission
right?
rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Heartstone.
Those guys, escort duty on.
There's up. Anyone needs ammo? There's Nitro here. Little thoughty bitch.
It's also gonna just mine through it anyway for us, so that's great.
I'm with you, you fearless thunderbutt.
Watch the fire.
I missed. There we go.
Out of my way. Anyone starting the drill dozer? Where is that damn you?
Keep her safe. I got the egg.
Attention team.
I have the
To keep
egg.
The drill dozer running at full capacity. You need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
God damn it, Molly. Come on, Molly.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
I have to help fight Molly. Molly, come on.
Well done, team.
Alright.
Objective completed. All eggs collected.
Take it easy.
He's off the fuck.
Speaking of Steve, take you, buddy.
Detonator! Get back, my great ancestors! Stay back from that thing! It's unstable!
Hold your fire, you outrageous Lord.
Sorry, I stopped talking.
Drill
Just
dozer is out of
focusing.
fuel. You need
Welcome to
refill
stream, by the way. Oh, shit, there's 2! No!
Back. Use the canisters to
There was
extract
2!
any nearby oil shale.
Guys!
And we'll have the drill dozer
Guys!
operational again in no
Oh,
time.
come on! I'm spamming X!
Paranoid.
Guys! Guys! Ah. Guys, there's a leech right next to you guys. Stop focusing on the get the leech. Stop focusing on the detonator. Get the leech, or we will all die. Kill the leech.
Ollie,
Get
over
into
here.
cover.
The drill dozer has just suffered permanent damage. Keep that thing running at any cost.
Okay, good. Finally, he's seen the leech. Okay. Like, I know the detonator, but like, it's literally just an oppressor until it explodes. Yeah, we lost the wheels. That sucks. Oh, it's just me.
Drill dozer is taking permanent damage. It's barely holding together. Be more careful.
It's fine.
Fat boy.
Plenty of nitro. We can summon a bunch of shit. We're fine. We're fine. It's no big deal. Alright, before anything else goes on,
Light is up.
any more leeches. It's always the second leech you miss, you know that? You get the first one, it's the second one that gets you. Always. Anyway, I'm gonna head back and get a bunch of nitro, alright? And gold, whatever I can find.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Okay. I said they're watching her, I'm gonna take their word for it. Don't let me down,
Getting
boys,
more
don't let me
ammo.
down.
Lighting up. I love this grappling hook. Molly, come here.
Yeah, should've got Molly first, it's fine. And there's gold too, okay. While I'm waiting. Might as well, like,
Hovering.
get a little area, alcove set up, I guess. So that I can't get over there. Alright, she's over already. Good. Thank you, the lovely Miss Molly. Oh golly,
Tin
it's
can is
Miss
surely
Molly.
hungry today.
Are we on nitro? We're fine for the most part. Is it an oppressor?
Lift with your
or-
legs.
I got another node of gold and nitro to get, so I'll be right back.
It prickles.
Come on, let me in.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
You guys defend, I'll be right there. Let's see. Inspired
Drill
by your
dozer
attempts
moving.
yesterday, me
Everything
and my
looks fine,
friend
but
did
expect that to change soon.
deep dive in a last night with the public lab. How did it go? Was it bad? Also, I'm doing deep dive now. It's going pretty well.
Lights up.
And I hope you're feeling okay. Really?
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top
Okay, deep
priority.
dives usually aren't bad. It's the elite deep dives that usually suck for me. But if we usually get 1 or 2 down, and never, like, the 3 is usually the hard one, right? The third pit. But, man, last night was just 3.5 hours of me failing it over and over again. It was my group first, and then I got just... My willpower got destroyed, and then I just started sucking. Oh, there. On my way.
Lighting.
Damn it. Our nitros are there. Anything else? Anything else? Gold. Alright, shit.
Take off. Trigger discipline, whale piper.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't see the... 1 second. I'll check chat in a second. Oh shit, no! No, you put him down.
Guys, keep those bloody bugs off the drill dozer.
fight the regen bugs too. Ow, 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 why? Why do I must go through that? What is that?
Find the nitro ammo.
Yeah, I can't. It's too rockety. Let's see,
Beretta, yield. What's that thing, man? Shield charge.
we had a bulk as well. That's why the tires are missing, or the treads even. Oh shit.
Reached the target. The Omeran Heartstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling
No.
commences.
No. Go away. No, stop regenerating.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There's a good bit of nitra and gold behind.
What? Shit.
You guys want me to go get it, or do we want to just do the mission? I just want to know before I do anything. Yeah, we had a bulk detonator and a whole crew of cave leeches, and the gunner didn't know that there was cave leeches, even though I kept spamming there's cave leeches.
And maybe play some dice.
Alright, we're back then, getting the gold. I think we had a second bulk on this one at the end as well. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
I'm taking some of the
Well, it's good to hear that it went well. Hey, we have a second bulk detonator, guys.
Silt and blowbolt.
Bulk, I fucking hate you. You're a curse.
Get back!
I hate you. You know, I really shouldn't be getting gold, should I? Yeah, oh yeah. Just casually talks about it and it appears like the fucking Bloody Mary or the devil himself. Clearly unintentional cursing me. Leech. No, I know. I know. I was trying to keep it away while they killed the
I'll pop soon. Pop me.
Wait, so you were firing at it? Did you kill it or not? Why did you keep? What happened? Hello?
Let there be light.
Oh, it's still alive. I thought they just killed it.
Flares up.
I just need to keep my eyes open for leeches right now. I think they're all good. Alright, what we got here? I'll look at chat in a second, Wolk. Yeah, that was kind of funny. He's like, I got this! Shoots the leech, still gets pulled by leech. What? What happened? Alright. Now I'm going to go get gold and nitra.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Lighting up.
Can I get a engineer platform here and here?
Everyone, can I get some attention? There is gold.
Or at least on the gold. I don't need it for the nitra. Because nitra's actually extended, so I can just stand on it.
Nitra.
Is it the one I'm mining? No, it's not. Okay.
Gotta go fast.
Weapon ready.
Thank you for that platform. There's still more gold and nitra behind us, so I'm gonna go grab that before we start up. Well. Oh yeah, good point. Well, what was I gonna say? Thank you for joining the stream, by the way, Wolf. It's always a pleasure to have you. Oh, so where the fuck did we come from? Got it. There was something in here. Is it in here, or was it... I thought there was something when I was running through here. I saw... Maybe I'm going crazy. Would not be the first time. Yep, going crazy. Still grabbing the sugar, though.
Yeah.
I see Talon here as a man of culture.
Grabbing ammo. Where is that damn mule? Lloyd!
After this, not after this mission, but after I'm done streaming Deep Rock, I might do some more, Hades. That game, so after you left, that game got real fun, man. God, there's so much, like, teenage angst, horny energy behind that game. There really is. And Dusa is just the perfect, most adorable, most innocent cinnamon roll, and I wish nothing but the best things for her. I've only seen 3 cutscenes with her, and for about maybe 5 minutes in total, and I'm already going to end the entire underworld if anything happens to her. But I also might do some No Man's Sky afterwards. Probably not ship hunting, though. I've done a lot of that back to back.
Can't carry anymore.
Wait, no! No! Get back here, Molly! Don't you call her away from me, I need her. I need Molly for 1 more second, you can take her.
This is a friggin' hellhole.
Alright, she's all yours. Anything else? Did I miss any nitra? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, get to go. Oh, I don't even need to use that, I can just get up here. Oh, sorry. Anywho, welcome, buddy. What do you think? What would you like to see in the next update for this game? I know you were talking about how you'd rather see the sequel of the game or something, right? But what would you like to see if they updated it again? Which they probably will do. I'm really hoping for more an expansion on the bug types, because like some bug species have literally 1 bug, and others like the Glyphid have like 6 or 7 or 8. But essentially, I want a hive update. Like, I really want to. I want to find. So we're fighting the dreadnoughts, right? We fight them, and they're fun and cool, and they're spicy, right? But they're in cocoons, which means they're still in development. And when you get the eggs, of course, there's the roar, which has to be the queen.
There is nitro over here. Lloyd is up.
So I would love to, like, I don't know, hunt down a queen and a hive. That sounds cool as shit to me. Well, that would be the new mission type, I guess. But yeah. Oh.
Extraction commencing.
Yeah.
Bulldozer running at full steam.
Nah, we don't need nitro. We got
the noise and vibrations
like,
are attracting the
2,
bugs.
3 pods right now. Yeah, we're on ammo. Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Contact. Swarm
Get
approaching
light.
the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
More modifiers, so like red and yellow. Oh, okay. So so when you say more modifiers, more red and yellow, or another color altogether?
One down.
I mean, I don't know how much they want to continue updating this game. I hope a lot more, personally. But I explained why last night. But it's possible they could have a 3rd affix for like. I don't know, but like they talk about humans, goblins, elves, golems, and other things. It'd be really interesting to see. So look, we have rival competition, right, with the robots. We don't know who's making the robots, and also, regardless of who's making it, we still have like 5 more races. I'm guessing they're golems. You know, like steel golems. Let's see here. Not sure what they'd do for another color unless it was an extreme hazard or something. People were suspecting that. Well, I'm just really curious. Like, if they make another game, they could easily do, like, you know, instead of Deep Rock Galactics, I don't know. Okay, look, this is going to be a kind of douche thing to say, but, like, Elven Farmville. Probably not that, right? But, you know. I guess the question is, here's the thing, though. It would be really cool, because we have the forested area, like here. It'd be cool to see them using brutes to mine out ore and dig out caves, you know? instead of like a giant robot, we have like Trents and stuff, or Trent Mother from Lord of the
Keep the
Rings,
dozer
or
safe.
yeah, I don't know.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep
Man,
it
if they
running.
add kobolds this game, be better to play as one. I'm gonna be real
Roll
mad.
upon you.
Wrong, like different races as for yeah, no, that's what kind of I want. I was thinking about it though with goblins. It'd be really cool if like how you sure it's fine. How you can kind of when you find the lost dwarf packs and stuff. It'd be really cool if instead of having it like that, just on every stage there is a invisible cavern that you cannot see into. You are either right next to it or you dig into it, and it's like a hidden goblin market. That'd be cool. What would you get? I don't know. Maybe you could spend like the gold you earn in the stage to get cosmetics. A lot of people don't like getting gold, and that might resolve that for the people who want the gold for experience and money. But also, you could sacrifice that for rewards. That'd be cool. You could do the same thing with the minerals too, like jade is, or any of them really. What's the thought?
The drill dozer is
But I think too
exposing the
much.
core. The Hearthstone is almost ours.
Yo, there's a third detonator, guys. I'm gonna try to get its attention. I got its attention and died because I'm an idiot. Don't pay me any mind. 3 detonators, though.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer.
Trying to think here.
Defend it or die trying.
If one of us distracts the detonator, we can literally just keep Dorito alive and let the Hearthstone kill it off when it dies off.
Eat it!
I'll get on the detonator in a minute. We gotta get these crystal fangs going.
With me! Slow grenade! Bada boom!
That just said revive in progress? Eh. I'm telling you, Bulk, you cursed me. We had 1 detonator, that's all it was. And you're like, oh, but there's more. And then immediately, literally within 3 seconds, another one spawns.
Somebody help!
Oops, sorry about the mic. Alright. Get some light.
Lighting up!
Just stay alive, guys, just stay alive. Oh, that's out of ammo. Like, why am I not shooting? Because I'm an idiot and didn't kill.
Bam!
Ooh. Alright, hold on. Alright, I killed everything, right? Detonator's still alive, isn't
Served
it?
its purpose. The Hearthstone is ours.
Who cares?
Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Rock and stone! To the rock and stone!
Top shelf, gents, top shelf.
I'm taking some of the ammo. I need
Top
it.
shelf.
Ass over here and hurry, please.
So, Praetorians and Exploders are coming.
Restart your bullet!
Just letting you know.
The Hearthstone is ours. Objective completed.
Hey, resistance bullet ready. Praetorian down!
Let's see, can I find not Molly, Dorita's head. There it is. Alright. No dwarf left behind, brothers.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Where's the entrance? This way? This way.
Rock and stone in the heart.
We did it, gents. Keep going. I have the big lady herself.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Oh
Nope.
no!
You're
Drop
going.
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
That was a good one. Hey, how about now on that bullshit?
These things weren't bad enough for long.
Who's gonna cost you around?
Nope. I'm in the line of fire. Boys. please. You're killing me.
Better hurry.
Bloody sonnet!
It's
And
hard
here
to
I just
move.
polish
Where is it?
my boots.
Oh, god damn it.
Here's light up.
Zipline, you say.
This is so sticky.
You, sir, are a gentleman. Fuck off.
One for Carl. Rocket stone.
Fuck off. Don't hit me.
Here, get into cover.
Drop pod departing
guys
in
kill all
minus
defense.
4 minutes.
Correct.
Bloody
Sentry gun needs
disgusting
assembly.
stuff this is.
Where's Molly?
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Alright, Molly's back.
Ready to blow.
Let's go, let's go. Molly's
Like
back.
that. Rock and stone. Out of ammo. What's the
Come
news,
on.
Jackson?
It's getting into our
The
men.
mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Why not me? Rock and stone, everyone.
Rock and stone. Alright, that was good shit, guys. And that bug wants to come with us. Alternatively, though... Oh. Ah, it's a beard. Alternatively, though, if they're going to update the game, and when they do, and if they do, and all that stuff, I wouldn't mind seeing another planet as well. But I'm half curious. I'm half curious. Do you think the planet is a dwarf planet that is infested with bugs, or a bug planet that the dwarves are invading? Or not just more biomes. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see, like... I guess, yeah, it's more biomes. That's all it really is. But, I don't know. I'd be interested to see, just a different planet.
I choose you. Rock and
I mean, I'd be interested in just doing the, where is it? Where's the moon at? Yeah, over there.
rock and stone.
Rock and stone. It never gets old.
I think it's a bug planet. I think a new
rock
planet
and
should be...
stone.
Maybe. I don't know. There's not really a right or wrong way to do this game. You could really get away with anything. I mean, what would they add where you're like, alright, this is breaking my immersion? Ooh. But shotgun effect. Maybe. Think about the snowball gun, but I don't know. I don't like losing ammo. I hate losing ammo. And then new beard. So that's not a bad beard, right? With that, but I have a way better one. Let me find it.
Like that. Rock and stone.
Like, you can't tell me it's not better. It's just better with the rubies in it. I just enjoy the game, so I always want more. Same! I don't know. I mean, I don't mind if they keep it at bugs, but it'd be interesting if they do...
Recalibration of gravity is commencing.
No! No, it'd be interesting if they don't do something other than bugs, because... I don't... As I said, what I really want, though, is hive evasion, because again, these are all glyphids. These are all glyphids. And I'll show you the rest. I mean, you know what they are already, but still, just to help with my point. You know, all of these are glyphids. And you have some Ectera. You have even less Natocytes, even less Coronar, and then, you know... Like, okay, so like this thing right here, right? If they did an elf update with the rival companies, like, you could have a whole bunch of fucked up plant monsters. Like, that's fine. Betsy's also the best girl, by the way, because she will carry you. But I don't know, I feel like... There's a lot of cool bugs, and I like the rival tech, but there's more rival tech than there are certain bug families. I mean, there's literally more rival tech than 3 bug families combined. Could do a whole plant one, yeah. They could do a lot of stuff. You could literally have rock golems, and you could be it'd be interesting if you're mining ore, like there's like a fool's gold kind of thing. You mine it, and it's like a fucking hand comes out, and it's like, haha, I was disguised. Fuck you. I'm sleeping here. Dick off. I don't know. It sounds stupid. But that kind of suits the game a little bit. That silliness. Thank God. There's no groups. Thank you, please. As long as I don't see any of them pop up, I won't have to join any. Okay. What do we need? Engineer? The engineer?
Let's play the smart
Is
one,
engineer.
huh?
I love the thought of this being like a D&D. Well, yeah, no. So that's how I always, because they talk about elves and goblins and everything. I always saw it as a D&D Warhammer 40k situation, but probably a lot less. Everything's ending and life sucks and terrifying. But with that in mind, though, I mean, if they're basing it off of D&D, they could also be Tolkien or something. But like, if they're basing it off of D&D, there's so much you can do.
Check your gear and let's go. Flares up.
Right. Not my class. What do I have?
Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule. We will send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
You're cute.
Shiny. My shinies? That's right, you give me that.
Die a little inside every time I have to take a...
Do you think anyone actually ever feels bad about killing loot bugs? Because I don't. I never do. Like, the game's like, I always feel bad about it. It's like, well, not really. I relish it. They drop shinings, and they're disgusting bug creatures. Why would I feel bad about this?
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
That's where we came through, right? Just making sure. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ooh, hey. Well, worth it. But all the same, though, I think they should do more, or at least maybe they should go down the line of finding out who's making the robots. As far as rival companies goes, and then maybe from there, like once we have other species set up, we could do like other planets eventually.
Let there be light.
No, I know you can pet them and stuff, but like I don't know.
There is Nitro over here.
I hate bugs. Steve's the exception because Steve is my battle beast. But just for you, because I actually haven't done that yet, I'll actually pet the loot bug.
Here.
I can't carry anymore. Where is that damn mule?
Focus fire.
Oh, lovely. Ride, lead. Somebody grab that Morkite, right, in gold before I leave. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that. I also think that eventually they should not add utility tools really, but I really want them to change engineer up. I like the turrets, they're fine, but with how frequently you have to place them, move them, it's always a pain in the ass to play engineer. And because engineers have turrets, they have a lot less damage. Because, you know, if you're doing as much as a gunner, plus you have 2 turrets, then fucking, like, what the fuck?
I like the sound of that.
I want, like, yep. So, okay, tertiary Sith rate. Yeah, no, I think so too. One of the things I was thinking about was, so engineer, right, can, you know, as an engineer, right, they have the turrets and stuff. I would like to see a, you know how there's mini mules that you actually don't do anything in the mission. It'd be really cool if you could, as an engineer, instead of having a turret, could have mini mules, and in missions where there are no mules, that's fucking fantastic. Or, you know, you can maybe, I don't know, like, ping him and then click a button, and then the mule will then follow him around so that you can have 1 or 2 mini mules, and then at least 3 people will always have a mule with them. So there's no, it makes shit faster, it doesn't bottleneck everything because, you know, the scout needs it, and X person needs it because they're often
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
wherever.
Lloyd!
For whatever reason with that there, I thought it was a, tyrant feed. Did we come from down or we'll go from up? We came from up. Okay. Or dispenser or something. Yeah, I would like a, I don't know. I would like something. I also think the idea of maybe either just giving, not Bosco, but like, again, like either walking sentry wouldn't be bad, but make it a little weaker, but you don't have to constantly put it down would be fantastic.
I'm full. Where's Molly? Oh, I called for Molly.
Otherwise, I think the idea of a mini Doretta would be cool too. If it can like go up walls or something. And you can be like, oh look, there's gold on the ceiling. We don't have a scout. I can just, you know, cinch it that way and it will go get the gold or nitra or whatever. I don't mind dispenser. For me, I don't mind dispenser if it's health dispenser. So you're giving the ammo to the dispenser. I just feel like if you can put in a dispenser that gives ammo back, then
Anyone needs ammo?
literally
There's
everyone's
lots
going to
of it.
use it, and then literally all the ammo and a supply drop has to go to engineer.
Hey! Hello?
Oh. I'm sorry, mate. I forgot I was engineer. Oh, no. Oh, no. And, well, that happened. Like an AoE support thing. No, I don't mind. Well, there goes that mission. Let's see here. Hopefully I can find the group again. Otherwise, it is what it is. Hey, at least I helped him out in the end. Check OBS. Is it capturing? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. The thing is...
Here we go again.
Okay, you meant health. The thing is, the only thing I can think of is always engineer-based. Hey, they're still going. No, they're not. That's a different group. Alright. Back from square one.
2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Oh, yeah.
1 second. And there goes that. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Rock and stone to the bone. For rock and stone.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah!
Rock and stone in the heart.
Well, that was annoying.
I'll take it.
This is what it is, though.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
I guess I'm trying to think, though, besides engineer, what other weapons did you have? As, like, tertiary tools, right? I guess if you were to switch out Driller, you could give Driller the ability to do long-range mining. Like the Reddish fuel tanks, right? You could have...
Yeah!
I might as well grab a brew. Something like that, where you could mine from a distance, but it also actually sucks the ore up into you as well. Of course, you're giving away the, utility of having drill hands, which lets you make mini bases and actually just, do a bunch of shit, but...
Yeah!
That's it for drillers, so I can think of. Gunner. I'm basing this a lot off of each other. I think Gunner could have like a spring pad, maybe. Like, no, not spring, like a launch pad. And that way you can place them down just like Gunner has now, where like it stays, right? And you could have a whole area of like, oh, there's blah 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 coming at you, you know. Which will be a little bit trickier to use because it's going to launch you. It's not like, oh, it goes directly this angle, right? It's going to go, you know, it'll be way faster. So if you're running, it's better. What would... Oh, damn, I scared away the other follower. Be brave. What would Scout have? Oh shit, what would Scout have? That's tricky. Because, I mean, without, like, the grappling hook is so good, you know? Like, what would be good enough to replace the grappling hook? I'm trying to think of it, and I'm just drawing a blank here. Scout, utility-wise, is we're talking in the realm of Driller has the long-range mining tool. Or extractor, let's just say the extractor. And in the same, you know, debate or topic, technically speaking, there would be mini Beretta or something like that, maybe. Maybe Scout could have a,
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop.
like a bio tracker? Because, like, you know, I know I can ping an enemy and stuff, right?
You and deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
I know I could, I can make, I'm running this my mind. Oh, I can ping something, but I think the ability to be able to use the device, or just pull it out while you have it out and you're firing it constantly, like no fuel cost. It will highlight enemies within a certain radius. Like all of them, not just one. So you can be like, oh, there's clearly a leech over there, or, oh, you know, behind this wall is some bullshit. I don't know.
I really can't use this for anything.
It's a thought.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Just trying to think of how to balance it and keep it like...
Hey, I'm not the enemy.
That's not dirt. That's not dirt, guys. There it is.
We're rich. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Is that even... Okay, that was visible, let's say. That was completely hidden behind the gold. Which I dig, but also, like... Damn you. Meanwhile, they're fighting shit, my job, and I'm here mining. Okay.
Sweet.
Just looking around before I do anything else, because they missed the gold. And... Okay. Onwards. And more gold. Once more.
Record it.
You're a stain on the floor.
This'll lure them away. Anyone needs assembly. Sentry set! Go get him, boy!
Molly is on the way.
Seems more kite.
Careful!
Target! me. Sorry. Reflex.
Lighting up!
Alright. How many shots does it take to destroy this crystal?
Light is up!
One sentry gun, ready to be built.
Flares up!
Ready to shoot.
That's still active? No.
That's
As soon as the effect goes away.
Mordecai!
I'm just wasting ammo, aren't I?
There's Mordecai here.
Yep. Let's just do this. There we go.
That Mordecai.
Alright, get one of these.
Zip line up.
Use of travel.
Yeah.
There's a blue cat there.
Blue cap, you say? Oh,
Platform.
what about all the Morkite?
Here we go.
Where is it? Nah, I heard it. Where's the bastard?
Sentry gun, ready to be built.
Ow. Oh, there it is. There it was. What else is near me? God damn it. Bastard radioactive crystals too. Really anything in this game's a bastard. I'm just gonna say that now.
Ain't no hiding from me, Buck!
Attention.
Attention what? What's up? You didn't ping it. What is it?
Check out these moves!
Oppressor here. No.
Ah. You guys should be fine for a second.
We got the oppressor!
Yeah, you guys got it. That's for sure.
Donkey time.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
I called for the mule.
Okay.
I need a damn mine. Let there be
Move.
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot
Um,
bugs in mine. Mule, Molly.
If they don't add more tools or another species or like the whole hive thing, I guess otherwise I would really be interested to see. Oh shit!
Lighting!
I'd be interested in seeing maybe upgrades for the grenades, like an upgrade tree. I don't need one, but I'd be interested in it.
I like the sound of that.
Like the sound of humming radioactive rocks? Okay. I mean, hey, I like shinies. It's probably not much better. You know, I mean, it is, but, you know.
We've got a pack of glyphid Praetorians on an intercept course.
Oh
Get
shit, I'm
ready.
coming, boys. I'm coming.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. Praetorian attack incoming.
Where from? Where from? Where's Molly?
Where is that damn mule? Feeding up. Air's corner heavy down here tonight.
Just a bit. Oh, I hear him. I hear him.
One platform, ready to use.
Rocket stone.
Found him.
Dance with this!
Yeah, but no.
Watch the death bot of the Praetorian. Fire in the hole!
Weapon ready!
Punch right through that carcass of yours.
The smell. It lingers.
To be fair, that must be an awful smell. Wow, there really is a whole pack of them, aren't there?
One sentry gun, ready to be built.
Move it! It's gonna
come from? See the bits. Let me see the bits. Show me the minis.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Climbing halfway.
Oh god damn it.
Be gone!
How many are you there? Really, how many?
Lloyd!
Attention gun needs assembling.
Wait, didn't we?
Ready to kill some more crates. I needed that.
Armed and ready. Grabbing ammo.
I'm very
Lights
confused
up.
Getting more
about
ammo.
where we are in relation to everything now.
I found some more guys.
Like incredibly confused.
Entry off.
Eat it!
It's past your expiration date. Ammo!
Anyway,
I'm taking some
Some
of
money.
the ammo.
I'm still really good on ammo. And there's a menace about. Fully loaded up.
Cap here.
Access
I see it, mate, but I need an engineer to grab it.
The
What are you
limbo
there?
zip line ready here.
Dig here.
I see those starch nuts over there. Another blue cap.
More kite found.
Find the nitra for ammo.
Yeah, let's get to that one
I
like that.
just put up a zip line.
Lighting up!
Why not just put one over there?
Found some nitro!
You know?
Yeah.
Ah, maybe. Wait, is it right above me? Hold on. I'm trying to five-head this.
Inventory.
Ha ha! Yeah, I made it work. It was as planned.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
More kite.
That was me.
Alright, let's call Molly over here.
I need the mule right here. Right, I killed the loot bug, and I'm not
I keep
so
forgetting to put the
proud
loot bug
about
for
it.
you, I'm sorry. Alright, I want to grab the resupply pod. If we're going to leave it behind, I'm grabbing it.
Watch and learn.
Good thing we need blue caps anymore. That's still, by the way, the best reload animation when you're full.
Ammo taken. Red sugar.
Alright, boys, I'm coming! Keep forgetting to tame a bug. It's always annoying with this perk because it's always like you want to save it for the slasher, and if you don't find any slashers, you just waste the perk slot. Joe's like, nah, as soon as you get the normal grunt, or to get the shielded one, the guard, immediately slasher. Immediately slasher.
I was born with.
How the fuck? Get my eyes open for any pearls or anything. That you?
Can I keep it?
No, I don't want the mouth plant. It's freaky. I never liked this cave's the structure, like this little
Like that.
three-way fucking platform bridge. I don't dislike it, it's just always a pain in the ass finding the loot. That's a barley bulb. But also because I fought a bunch of dreadnoughts on this same like area, and it's never fun. It's never fun. But not a barley bulb. Oh, there it is.
I found some more kite.
Worth it. All right, here we go. Pet flute bug.
Platform.
Okay, I mean I'll be honest. The dance is adorable. You are right.
Bug
It is.
sign. We got bug sign. Swarming
It is
coming.
adorable. I still don't feel guilty about killing them. They have shinies.
Down there.
Orkite quota met. That was some first-class mining team. Escape button on the mule is activated.
And I'll say this: they are more cute.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Glyphid menace. Seek
Oh,
cover.
that's pretty skip.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
So we came from. The boys are up there.
If light up.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
No. That's the area for a final stand now. Look at that. Yep, fuck you, buddy.
Glyphid menace down.
True, I'd imagine this job would ever get gold for anyone who's in this line of work.
Let's order it like
Warden down. Now kill the rest of them.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
I'm fine. A little spicy, that's for sure.
Over here by the marker
The
point.
stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated.
Well, good,
But
'cause I
you're
think we've
still
done
alive.
everything.
Well done.
Probably something we missed, but it's fine.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Get it supplied. Every bullet.
Drop pod departing in
Nope.
T-minus 5
You can
minutes.
die right now.
You're fast, bug, but I'm faster.
Damn it.
Over here. Get explored. Don't let him flank you.
I'm fine on him. Yeah, I'll just grab some. While we're at it.
I'm the Beastmaster.
While we're at it.
Ready to
Oh, I didn't
fill
even
some
use it.
more crates.
He stole it. He stole my bug.
That better. Was that supposed to hurt?
Wait, I got it covered. You don't have to shoot me, I got
for
it.
you to play with.
Up and out.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry off. Jamaica crate.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
How we looking here?
Weapon ready.
I never noticed it was on the map. It makes life a lot easier, actually. I wish I knew that.
Let's head for the door.
Well, you know, that's one of the reasons why Driller is so fun, or so handy. Literally, because it's his hands. Anyway, bastard of a fucking bug, let me tell you. Oh, shit. Bastard of a grunt, though. For real. Two-timed me like that? You believe that shit?
Much better.
One sentry gun. Ready
Take it back,
to
Steve.
be Lloyd.
Take it back. Lloyd is best, boy.
This is becoming routine.
He does a dance, and he serves fantastic alcohol.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Rock on.
Alright.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Just trying to blow myself up.
Let's go.
Retrieving escape pod.
You ain't coming home.
Where'd I get that helmet from, by the way? Is that DLC? I don't want it. It's terrifying. I do want the, that armor, though. The, like, draconic shoulder armor. Yeah, the one that the two on the left have. That DLC is at like 4th relic. Oh, okay. I was just worried it was the DLC armor. I know they exist. Like, I think the Glyphid Hunter is one. Which kinda sucks, but it is what it is.
Well done. One mission to go, and you'll have completed this assignment.
Clean, you say?
Easy peasy.
I mean, 2 of them have it, so yeah, maybe right. Oh. Well, okay then. When I'm almost there, if it's from this, you don't get anything at level 50. Like, I've hit the end reward as far as levels with these. I just have to buy them all. Now, where's that clean overclock? 2. Now, what about this? Yeah, I mean, that's just,
Pulling
yeah.
away from face. My face or theirs?
Yeah. Oh. No, I know the blue. I know the blue.
Forging weapon
Might as well.
overclock.
Have you gotten it yet or no? And what do I get? Driller? More beard. Not what I wanted. Thank you, though. Oh, it's better than that. Oh, you do have it unlocked? Oh, congrats. Very nice. What did I just do? Oh, guns. Let's just get these going. Oh. I don't know. It's a hard one. And I know the microwave gun doesn't have anything. And upgraded. Hey, my favorite mission. What's the FX? Exploding bugs? Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, I don't know. Nice though.
Pumped up and ready to kill.
That's good to know, because I was always curious because I've seen level 2000 before, and I sat there and I'm like, I like the game too, but why? I was also just curious if there was like, because in my mind, I imagine once you buy all of the cosmetics, the only thing you actually have anything to spend money on, period, is the matrices.
Time for some action.
Did I just hear a nemesis?
Glad to be working with.
The fuck did I just join? People, are maybe. That was quick. Oh! Oh shit, well, I'm just in the middle of it, aren't I? That is not a gun, that is the grappling. That is the zip line. You're right there, guys. Hey, there's more. No. No. Definitely not. Would be nice if that was the case. They're guaranteed on rival presence.
The drill dozer is out of fuel.
But no,
fuel canisters
you can find them anymore.
Use the canisters.
Which sucks because there's been times where we didn't have rival presence on a deep dive or something, and it's just like, haha, nemesis. And it's like, complete deep dive. Thank you. We wanted that.
Let there be light. Yeah.
Ooh, little stash of gold. I'm talking about. Making that money.
Down it goes.
I imagine though, update-wise,
Don't got room for more.
they're probably going to be either expanding or finishing up the robot thing first, if we ever get more rival companies.
Die, monsters!
You missed some of the Bismore, I see that.
Zip line done.
There you are, Molly.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Oh, has that been confirmed already? Okay. Rebalancing of all the weapons and overclock something. Well, I'll be on. Okay, maybe it's because I'm newer. I feel like at least 80% of the overclocks kind of suck. Like they're really good for like very niche.
The drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Yes, I'm buying the 0.2 Bismore. Niche moments, but like the like the super one I have for the rifle for scouts, fantastic. You know, if I don't have to move ever, but that's never going to be the case. Well, it's good. There are some overclocked ones that are fine and balanced ones that are fine, but most of the time it's clean or nothing. Because I'm always either just short on ammo or something, and I always need more ammo, so I never want to sacrifice ammo.
We gotta protect the keep the rats safe.
Alright. Oh, hot damn.
Permanent damage done to the drill dozer.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Things off it. That's an order.
Anybody know why it's called Doretta?
Because she's adorable.
Watch it! Doretta is purring like a kid.
Come and get me, you disgusting bastard.
Up there! Find the nitro for
I mean, clean usually aren't super strong. It's just I don't mind getting a balanced or a overclocked matrix as long as it doesn't sacrifice ammo. I do have one though that is overclocked. It's for the Thunderhead. That's the acid splash damage.
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade.
They're fun. I use that one. Suck. Yeah, they're just not. Basically.
How about a nice break?
But also the thing is, like, once you hit level 25, like that's. I mean, really, like, actually, once you unlock all the weapons, and about let's just say 25 for the sake of it, you finish progression in the game. And that's what a matrix is, and a lot of the time, I get a matrix and it's just not something I'm gonna use. Sometimes it is, like, some of them are really cool, like the snowball for the frost cannon's cool and stuff, but
Drill dozer is fueled
am I gonna
and ready
use
to
it?
go.
Maybe.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change.
But I will say though, based off of some of the ones I do have, I mean, I could see building my entire character's build around it, or classes build around it. So they're fun.
Watch the fire, moron! Damn it! Here! Die!
Bundle down!
Did I see a slasher?
Eat that!
Probably. It's dead now, though. Oh, that felt good. Nothing like getting a cannonball to the face. Fully armored testicle. Alrighty then. Who got in here? I see gold, I see Evo nut.
Here, have some extinction.
Nope, let me up. Where'd it go? There's the nut, there's the gold. Alright, I'll get it later. I should be right now. I'm the gunner, I should be right now. As far as guns rebalancing, I mean, most guns are fine. The only gun that I really absolutely despise in this game is the starting engineer gun. That just sucks.
Lighting up!
It's got, you know, faster rate of fire, fastest rate of fire, faster rate of fire than the double barrel shotgun that Scout has, but so much less damage to the point where it's just awful. My opinion, at least. I'm sure with the right, like, perks and Matrix, it's actually pretty good, but
The drill dozer
mileage
just ran
here,
out of fuel again.
for
Please
sure.
refill it.
Zip line ready.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Really? Why? It's like, it's slower than a machine gun and weaker than a shotgun.
Resupply arrived.
My least favorite gun. Alright. Is anything else up here? I'm coming. Wait, you guys not repairing her? What's happening here?
Flares recharging. Explosives.
Doretta, yield! Getting more
I always
ammo.
forget to use that as a driller. You know that I almost never use that for mining, and I really should. I really should.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly? Getting supplies. Yeah. I'm taking some of the ammo. Never felt better.
I mean, oh shit. The thing is, though,
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
the auto shotgun is not greater than its parts, by any means. Like, as far as raw damage goes, the secondary basic shotgun that Scout starts with is better. And the basic machine gun that Scout starts with is better. As far as, like, how many things you can kill before you're out of ammo.
There is much over here.
That's all. So I don't like it.
You're as good as new, Doretta.
But plenty of the guns I like, you don't like either, so it is what it is. No, you can be mine. I'm gonna try to just chill
The
here.
drill dozer is under attack.
Lovely. Also, can we get some torches, like, in that direction?
Sometimes I wonder if mine is. And I punch myself in the nose.
What gun is that?
Die!
Oh, it's an upgrade to the stubby SMG. Oh, just a frost upgrade. That's pretty nice, though, actually. Oh, sorry, mate.
Enemy rotating!
I think we're fine.
Take me back to get one of these.
Zip line up.
Drill dozer fixed. Ready to kill some more crates. Yeah, give me some sugar. Let there be light. Nitra! Attention!
Otherwise, the only other gun I think that I want rebalanced is the plasma pistol and the engineer. It's like damage-wise, it's fine. I just literally will see a note of anything up in a wall or something and literally waste all my ammo trying to get the littlest bit of gold. Because that timing shit sucks. For me. Alright, what's happening here, guys? We good?
Dozer, repaired.
Wait, what do you feel about that gun? Damage-wise, it's okay. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really know. I really just honestly, truly run out of ammo before I can ever actually use it in combat. Not even a joke. Like, that's actually what happens every single time. Alright, nothing in here. I'm wasting my time in here. Do.
Can't hide from this.
I mean, they're kind of decent. Like, the gunners kind of suck. The burstfire rifle's not bad if you use it as an actual secondary, as in you're using it because your primary gun is out of ammo. Fine. The grenade launcher.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
The grenade launcher on engineer is great. The arc welder, or whatever it's called.
The drill dozer is
beam splitter on engine's great. The refractor's pretty good. It depends. With the engineer, your secondary is usually your higher damage weapon. With scout, your secondary is usually your crowd control weapon, unless it's the crossbow, in which case it's your primary, and then you use your primaries for secondary for clearing.
Swarm on intercept course.
Because let me tell you, I tried rifle with crossbow on a deep dive, and man, did that fuck us. Anything gets close to you, you are fucked. You are beyond fucked.
Swallow this!
I'm sensing a helmet up there.
Red out repair!
Probably not, but maybe.
Watch where you're shooting, moron!
Maybe. Maybe I can make that work.
Help me protect the dozer! Damn it! Here!
Oh, that's noise I hate to hear.
Put it down!
Where is it?
Get behind something! I'm gonna kill you all!
Oh, found it. No, you're dying, mate.
The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Umbran.
You're fucking going down.
Awaiting your call, team.
So are you.
Go on!
Looked at me wrong. And just fuck you in general. Up here. Gotta mine my way out of this. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, well, there's a bit of gold. That's worth it. Alright. No helmet. That's also the other reason why I like these the most. Besides, I like the swarm and I think this game mode, this mission type, really highlights the swarm aspect of this game.
Fancy!
Because you're really confined to like, hey, they're coming right at you in this very specifically defined area. It's all about bottlenecking. But I also like it because it always almost always has 3 mission length, which I've read increases the odd of finding like dwarf packs, bonus objectives, of cargo crates, and that's from the wiki.
I found a gold vein.
Don't know how true that is, but that's from the wiki.
Supplies are on the way.
Medical phosphate.
Where? Where? Where?
Here, have a bullet. We are unbreakable.
Oh, it took it from me. Thanks, mate. Here's one for you then. Least favorite thing to fight, or not like least favorite. Least favorite and hardest thing for you to fight, or most dangerous thing for you to fight. Let's say. Maybe it's always cave leeches. Cave leeches or bulk detonators. Nemesis is not that bad because it's slow. Spears, that's a good one. Because they always get you from, like, they're, like, way up over there, and you're like, ha, I'm mining away. And it's like, what the fuck is hitting me? Ha-ha. You have here.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Oh, I had 2 Ebo nuts. Sorry, guys. Should have probably turned it.
Access provided.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles.
I'm gonna do a quick sweep over there and then come back.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Just wanna make sure we didn't lose any loot. Forget any loot. Probably didn't.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got
Might
him.
have to check from sanity. Nope, we good? We're good. All right.
Eat it!
Fuck.
Don't shoot me, you bloated bag of troll plop!
Also, apparently there's trolls in this universe as well.
Outer crust has been breached.
Mine's definitely, I
Keep
think,
defending the drill dozer.
it's either the ones I hate the most, and the most dangerous to me would be either leeches or grabbers. Or leeches, because it's like with the grabbers, they make a noise you can hear when they're in the round. Definitely leeches. Leeches. They do. I've never heard it. I believe you though.
Ah! Obey me! Watch the stray bullet!
Oh shit.
Attention team.
I wonder if
Keep
Fallout
the drill
76 is an
dozer running at
update
full
today
capacity.
for
You need to keep it clear of
Memorial
bugs.
Day.
Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Maybe.
We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I'm trying to think now.
We are losing the drill dozer!
When they grab people, I think you're right. Why did I get thrown up 50 feet in the air? I do not know, but I did.
Like these things weren't bad enough alive.
Yeah, I think when they grab you, I think you're right. But like, I guess it's because I always go off looking for loot by myself. That's just never. It's too late. You know what I mean?
Seek cover!
Get destroyed.
That enter pearls? What is that? I think that's pearls.
Damn! Yeah!
My cobalt senses are tingling. It's pearls. Need ammo soon.
Extraction at 75%. Almost there.
Come on. Show me some pearls. Oh, hi, Steve. Looking very terrifying this morning. No, it is in the morning. Yeah, it's just
We've got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
You know, I forgot I can just destroy them like this with my rocket launcher.
Contact!
Shoot the
Lock
top.
and load.
Why are you shooting at me, you slack-jawed dimwit?
One second, guys. Alright.
Make every bullet count!
Hit it!
Just mind the tip.
Grenade!
Like that. Or you guys can kill it too.
Grab the dozer before it
Why do you mine during the storm events? Because I'm a kobold and I can't resist the call of shinies. I know it's. I've said this before. I'm aware that like I'm pretty good at this game, and the reason why I tend to die or fuck everyone over is specifically because I want to get loot instead of health kills things. I'm aware of this flaw.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Wait, I didn't see. Where's the Retta? Where is the good lady?
Armor and Heartstone secured.
Where is the
Press the button on the
very
mule,
large
and
madam?
we'll send in the drop pod.
Retta?
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Does he have it? I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Rock and stone to the bone!
Hey, I'm not afraid to admit it. It's the truth. Any kobold who's not shiny craze is not a kobold.
Drop pod arrived.
They're just a
Mule is returning to
scalier
LZ.
goblin. The grid is not strong
Drop
enough to
pod
be
departing in
considered a kobold.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I mean, no, kobolds have a stronger grid than dragons, technically speaking, as far as lore goes. So, you know. You know what? No. You're not worth the ammo. The ultimate shame. You're not even worth the bullet. These cannonballs make really annoying.
Drop pod departing in
Weird.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Hey, Scout, you went the wrong way. It's behind you. All right, well, have fun down there. He's on a mission, guys. I don't know where he's going, but he's on a fucking mission, and he's gonna get there.
The smell, it lingers.
Oh, he found out. Oh, I'm out.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
First!
Or we can just
Mule
go.
has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team.
Rock and
The drop
stone.
won't hang around forever. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Want to collect ammunition.
Damn fine, man. Damn fine.
Yeah!
I like the bird on the left. That's a good one. I like how I have some of the least amount of kills. This is why I'm better suited to anyone that is supposed to be mining and not killing. It's fine. But, what do I get?
Nicely done, miner. Assignment completed.
No. Thank you, but no. No, I don't. I'm not interested in that one, thank you, though. No. Definitely not. One of these days I need to get this pickaxe. Yeah, let's just grab this. Top shelf, men. I'll see you in the pits of Oxus. So after I did the first pickaxe, which led into a second pickaxe, which led to a third pickaxe. So I figured that part out. I just don't want more pickaxes. Like, they're cool, right? And you always see them when you rock and stone, and you know, other things. But like, I'm good for anything else but pickaxes right now. 2, 3, and he's waiting for it. Yeah, just because it's already like almost 2. Once you complete that one, it gives you another crossbow assignment. Okay.
Born to kill.
Gunner it is. Wow, they are all fresh. Like fresh. 2 of them have only played one class.
Here. New miner inbound.
If you're level 21 on that class, they're blue level 7, which, 3 times 7 is 21.
Hey,
They've only played that class.
Maybe the bar last night.
We're all gonna die. I literally join and we're gonna die. Wait, we have Betsy, maybe not.
Rock and stone, you beautiful.
Hold on, guys. I'll start this. We don't have the ability to do it.
Flares up. One flash.
Get ready. I've activated the machine.
Disgusting stuff this is.
Well, we're dying. Yeah, I'm the only one who can do this even. So no, we're gonna fucking die. No, we're gonna fucking get our shit completely destroyed right now.
Rock and roll.
I think right here's a good position. No, you know what? Up here's fine.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There's no point in them doing it because they don't have... No, they get experience. That's a huge experience boost. What are you talking about?
Resupply arrived.
Alright, here we go. Right, we need to actually do the things first.
Make every bullet count.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
You can be both, mate. You can be both. Nope. Oh shit.
Take that!
Get the drones down first. The drones are the worst part. They just do so much damage. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Went right through, didn't it? That sucks. Come on, where is it? Come on. Drone down? Alright, get the fuck off this. Hey, Betsy, you wanna help us? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Alright, maybe I'll grab a little. Nah, I'm fine. Right there.
What's in line?
Shield!
Oh, it goes to the shields. That's right, I'm an idiot. No, it doesn't. No, I just threw it on top of it, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of times we've actually just wiped our mission because of this fucking thing.
Shield gone. Getting into all these
It's done. At this point, it's just easy.
Still got all my 1, 2, 3. Yep, got all
Good
my.
job, team. Core infuser ready.
I mean, they did fine, actually. That's really good, actually.
Bloody disgusting.
So, if you guys can
stuff
hear this, you have to
is.
promote yourself at least once to actually get the reward. But you guys still get experience out of it, which lets you promote faster, by the way. So,
Bring me the goods.
this is true. I mean, you know, it's still worth it. Yeah, let's make it a good, clean one for the frost cannon, cryo cannon. No. No, I could not. Should have gone for engineer.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Now, I thought, there it is.
Found some cropper. Getting supplies.
I think 2? Ah, it's 2. I'll take it.
Access provided.
Personally, I don't like going below 3. Because then it just feels like experience isn't really... Oh, that's the uplink. Thought it was it. What happened? Thought it was a cargo crate, but what transpired?
Here we go.
Oh, cannonballs, lovely. Not this time, motherfucker. Why? Why do you drop me like that? Hold on. Try again. Yeah, hazard 2 though. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, it's got to be this slip, right? Why? Is that not high enough? What is happening? I'm losing my fucking mind here.
Well done.
Yeah, it's hazard 2.
The mule is working again.
Again, as I said, I'd rather do hazard 3 because I feel like I feel like the amount of cash and experience you get out of hazard 2 or below is just actually never worth it. Oh my god, I made it.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
I actually didn't know for the longest time that you could do that. And I kept hearing him say it. I'm like, no, you can't. I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes, you can.
All mules are secured.
That would explain why the Owen was...
First,
Yeah, no,
establishing
agreed.
a proper connection between the pod and the space rig.
I like
Set
how
up the
within
operation.
the span of 20 seconds, or at least 3 minutes, you went, nah, the Omen's easy. To the point where you're like, oh, they're all gonna die. And then back to, oh, that was easy. To be fair, I said we're all gonna die too. I didn't claim it was easy. See if I can find anything. I mean... I'm just gonna head back. They're probably doing the
Uplink
things.
ready. Triangulation initiated. Do
Yeah,
not
they're
leave
doing
the
things.
triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
And I am just basically... dying.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Toxic grenade.
Hey, Betsy. Betsy's the best girl, by the way, because she actually helps in combat. Second, Zoretta. Third, Molly.
Neurotoxin grenade. That's loud. That was my last grenade.
That'll explain why we didn't all die screaming 2 seconds earlier. Oh, it's just Omen. It's easy. Omen easy, yeah. The Tyrant way's easier. I think it's a pain in the ass because it can heal.
Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
A combat mule. What will R&D think of next?
Actually, I think Omen might be the hardest thing to fight in the game. Just because of, like, if you were a high hazard, it sucks. if you're in a tight enclosed cave, which is most times with that thing, it sucks. And the drones suck. They just about one-shot you.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Nothing else can just absolutely wreck you like that thing. Plus, it's also time.
The oppressor!
Oppressor pushing down on me.
Sweet! Molly's headed for the drop pod. Let's follow her.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
I'm stuck. Bloody disgusting.
So that's where we
stuff
came
this is.
from.
One platform, ready to use.
I'm just curious. I'm curious what they have and have not explored.
Access provided.
Because I found apparently, because I looked through my streams, and I found several helmets before I knew that what they were.
Platform.
And I mean, if there's one here, same thing with cargo crates. I just would walk by them not knowing what the fuck they were. I'm like, all right. I thought you had to be promoted to even interact with them. I was like, oh, it's, you gotta find batteries. Okay. It's fine they don't tell you that in the game, but you would literally have no idea otherwise, except for, you know, eventually figuring it out or somebody telling you. And I had to eventually figure it out. And this led to where? There's another cave.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
So fine, they're probably gonna just do the mission, that's fine. I don't mind just knocking out this weekly and then heading over to Sky probably. Or Hades. Heading.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're
Probably No
expecting
Man's
an
Sky. I've been
increase in
really
hostiles.
shirking doing my dailies on that game. That'd probably be really quick to do.
No flares ready.
I'm gonna go help them. Just wanna see what this cave was. Just down and around. Make sure that's not where I think it is. No, it's... Okay, I already explored it. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to see what was what. We'll leave like a bunch of good shit behind. Now where is this?
I'm on your side.
Fuel cells
And I know it's my job to
50%.
actually be fighting, not doing anything right now, but also it's Hazard too. Fine.
It's getting involved in nooks and crannies. This is so sticky up.
Ready to be built.
I'm here to help, brothers. Finally, I know.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
What the hell's biting me? Hey, you, let me look at you. Let me give you the shield buff.
Find your bloody fire. It's gonna be a sober occasion.
You dick.
Is there a bloody target painted on my back or what?
Be gone!
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're
It didn't look like he was hitting a bug.
almost
It
ready
looked
to
like he was
pull you and the goods
directly
out.
just trying to kill me. So, yeah.
Pod reactor spooling up.
So, well, earlier, before you got on the stream, I was throwing out a question. Who died?
Roger that.
Coming.
Supplies are coming.
Never mind, yours fine. So I got a question. Is there any game you would like to see stream?
Calculating orbital
Because I'm kind of not in a
trajectory.
rut, but I have a lot of games I can stream, and I don't know what I want to stream. might as well ask followers, viewers, stuff like that. See any
Ecom operational.
That's you're just defying gravity at this point.
Calibrated.
I'm just saying though, I mean, you don't have to if you can't think of anything. But if you do think of anything, let me know, because it helps me figure out what to
Bring it
play.
all home. Get on
Kind
board,
of.
we're leaving with or without you.
It's the issue of I have a lot of options, to the point where it makes me have too many options.
Like that! Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
If you don't want your stone, come in here! Rock and stone!
Yeah, I'll play this game, mate. I'll play this game. No, let's play this game.
Let's show them some pain!
Retrieving escape pod.
One game that I've actually, maybe. You ever seen Hand of Fate before? It's a fun game. I never beat, I never played the first one, but never beat the second one. Might be fun to stream. It's very D&D like. I might actually just stream that after I do this mission too. It's really fun. I find it really fun. Haha, 69 mining. Very nice. Very nice. I'll play a little bit of it. I mean, it's what? 2 o'clock? I got 2 more missions to pump out, and then I guess I could start the pickaxe one, but I'm done with this weekly. I'm probably gonna head off of Deep Rock and do something. Might as well.
Assignment mission completed. You're performing well.
Easy peasy.
25, you say? What am I actually leveling up here? Dash or the flare toss? I've been kicked. The last second? Fine. I didn't actually hit any of you guys, you know that? But it's fine. No. Alright, I don't use any of these, so let's just top of the order.
Pure park mania.
It didn't even damage them. It's fine. Wow, that's all awful. All of that is just cancer. Wow, on far? Alright, I'm hosting. Do at least 3.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Let's buy you. Trying to buy all the cheaper ones with gold and trying to save up the Phasonite for anything that's more.
Bang for the buck if you ask me. That's pretty.
A lot of experience, but it does level it up a little bit.
Just disobeyers.
Then again, I actually don't have anything to buy.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, let's just start
Everyone needs
actually
at least
spending
one
money.
of those. This looks so badass. Sweet.
Hold off on anything that requires like materials, but
I have worked hard to get it. Fancy pants. Hell yeah. Sweet. Bang for the buck if you ask me. Just disobeyers. Hell yeah. This looks so badass. That's pretty.
I mean, I don't know if that looks badass, good sir, but it looks
Everyone
something.
needs at least one of those. I have worked hard to get it. On. Yeah, baby.
Wait, did I just spend Bismore and Magnite? Did I? No, I know, it's just like, so I can buy a bunch of like little dinky ones for cheap money, and I can spend like 430 for something like this, and it doesn't require any of these materials, you know what I mean? Which is why I save it. It's not like I'm saving it for anything else, I just want to buy the more expensive parts with the Phase of Night. Anything that requires just outright cash and no materials, I'm just going to buy. So far, that's the plan. And then work my way down from the more expensive bits.
Fancy pants. Fancy pants. This looks so badass.
And eventually I'll get all
For the
of cosmetics.
Yes, my.
Then I'll have nothing to spend money on, minus matrices.
I have worked hard to get it.
No, I know it. I know it's only
Everyone needs
used
at
for
least
that. I know.
one of those. That's pretty. Does this or beers? Hell yeah.
Is anyone joining? Oh,
Rockin' Stone, yeah!
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
let me just clear this off of my wardrobe and let's head out. All the hats I will probably never wear. Maybe that one, that's not bad. Alright. Let's pour one out for Carl.
You're worth it. Need something hard-hitting. Slayer Stout, please.
Damn.
Buggers.
Yes.
Badass. Give me a rock and stone. Carl would approve of
To
it.
Carl,
lift the
to
wall.
Wolf,
Bottoms up,
hope he feels
friends.
better and his significant other. To Darkness and Rock and Stone.
Yeah!
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, easily the best beer I've had
Well, I can
since
still
coming
walk.
out here.
That's the stuff. Ugh. Never felt better.
Drop sequence initiating.
Who didn't
Fasten your
show
seatbelts.
yesterday?
You, motherfucker, you. After this, I got one mission, then we'll do some Hand of Fate 2. So you said you heard of the game, though, right? So what have you heard of the game? So I can explain bits and pieces that I've only beaten 3 or 4 missions. I reset my game because it's like, hey, you died once, and I was like, uh-oh. So it's a card game, that's true. But it's not like a Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. It's more like a D&D. You choose cards, and it's like they are the encounters you experience and things you have to go through. And a lot of the cards have these little bronze pieces on them. And when you fulfill certain objectives, like one of them's like a arm wrestling competition. So you do the card, you win, I think, let's just say 10 or 15 gold, and you have to roll 2 dice and get, I think, an 8 or higher. Easy. You come back again whenever you do another mission or another round, or not playthrough, but just another round with the same card. It's now the stronger opponent, and you have to roll 10.
I hate
get
this
30,
damn planet!
and then you do it 4 or 5 times, and you have to hit almost perfect. I think it's like 11 or 12 or something. And then if you do that, you basically win it, and you get maybe a new item, a new item card you can add to the list. So that when you do another playthrough, you have another weapon you can use, or... But better cards you can just limit. I'll show you shortly. It's real cool. I played the fuck ton of it when WoW Classic came out, because the server login queues were more than 10 hours at a time. for the first few weeks. So yeah. Hey, xenomorph eggs, lovely. Oh, right, glyphid eggs.
Rock and stone, brother.
I've only seen those twice, actually. The game will make more sense when I actually.
I'm all totally low. I've got all day.
Fighting-wise, it's not anything crazy.
It's like she's
Like
bigger on
combat.
the inside. Reloaded.
Time to find Molly.
Okay then. You good, mate? Alright. Eggs out here. By egg, I'm a cocoon. Freedom! Hey, more gold, I'll take it.
Molly, come here. Donkey time.
I can't figure out if Ollie's supposed to be a robotic donkey or a mule. There is a difference. A very specific scientific reason. Or a very specific scientific difference. Oh, it is Gold Rush, isn't it? It's like, goddamn. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where I am. And I don't know what the fuck that sound was. Oh, hey, fossil.
Walking on thorns. Not a good idea.
Are
Molly.
you sure about that? Sounds pretty good to me. Hell, some people pay for it called acupuncture. Terrifying as that may sound. Stagger line.
When
That's
the
the one
damn
to play at
bugs
the end
start
of
to
it,
feel
right?
like family, you know it's time to quit.
Okay, Molly, thank you for the ride. I don't want it anymore. You get my gold. Alright. Where'd he go? Where am I? We are... Yeah,
No, the flares are recharging.
that is gold. Hold on, mate. Shinies.
We're rich. Oh,
Is he, depositing? Doesn't seem so.
Molly, over here. We're rich.
Interesting noises happening. Hey, I've had some Jadis too. Oh, hello. I knew something was going to be true. I think so too. Alright, give me that radioactive green apple.
Be gone. Kill it.
Whatever.
There's a Jadis here.
Hey, if you're calling Molly, I better hope you need it. Or I hope you... Something with English was in there somewhere. Oh yeah, this is where the leeches are for sure. Oh yeah, no. Oh god. Alright, I'm heading back over to you. Sorry, I was getting a lot of loot. And also getting completely lost in the loot. As Sarah says, getting lost in the sauce. How do I get back?
It's trying to deflate me!
Hey,
A
mate.
miner is on the way to join you.
I'm getting a rash!
Oh yeah, let's do this.
I'm thinking this
So
way.
glad you're joining the team!
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna just go a direction for now. Just walk in while looking up. Fuck is that? What is that?
Pow!
Oh god, more Jadis. Hold on. Hold on. More shinies. Yeah.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please!
Look, all I'm saying is if I'm gonna go into the cave full of leeches, I'd rather have somebody there with me so that if I die or, you know, I get pulled up, they can either save me or something. I don't know. I can't tell where it is. Don't need to, I found it already. So the hope here is I'm gonna chill out here for a second. Get out of here. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Stop shooting me!
Okay, so I can confirm our theory about it staying if you're close was completely fucking wrong. Completely fucking wrong. And that sucks. And there's Web. And I have Jadis. And Molly's still making her way here. That sucks.
Jade is here! Come here!
No, mate, I really need Molly. Like, I need Molly. There's two here. I can't bring both. Let her get here, and then you can call her. I got 2 notes of Jadis. As soon as I turn them in, you can call her back. That is not the turn-in button. That is the toss it like a fucking idiot button. Alright. Alright, she's all yours.
Come here.
What are you laughing at? Because, like, because our theory was wrong, or because you know I'm going to die to a leech? Because I'm going to die to a leech if I try it. What the fuck was that? Oh. Alright, Woke. Guide me, motherfucker. I think I hear a battery. I heard something, right?
Boom, baby!
Or a helmet. Over here? Oh, God! Oh, okay. H. That one's by me. So what noise? What noise? Tell me. Because I really, if there's a noise, I did not hear it.
Somebody help!
I believe you. I didn't hear it. If there is one. Surprisingly, I'm gonna fucking jinx it for. Oh no. 2 down. Remember, Leech. Okay. Fair enough. Well, 2 down. We lose this mission because of this. Excuse me about that. Wait! Leech! Above us! Mate, no! Mate, no! Mate, no! Wait, did you kill it?
Next round is on me.
At this rate,
Okay.
I'll pop soon.
Thanks. I owe you one, brother.
I call for the mule.
Something's beeping around here. Fuck off. You find it? Hold on, hold on. One sec. Let me find
I need to deposit in the mule.
this first, and I'll be on my way. Alright, well, when I get back up there, tell me if you hear it. Okay, it's going off now. That a helmet? Warden. It is? The beeping, buzzing noise? It's a warden? Ah, damn it. That's a warden's noise, you say?
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Yeah, no, I'll go.
Hey, let's pop this thing. One sentry gun.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before we do this, we're not fighting it in the tunnels.
We've got a new miner
That
inbound.
just sounds... That just sounds like death. I'll kill him, pull it out. Ready? So that like buzzing noise is a warden? Because dreadnoughts have big... Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. Go!
The back! It's the weak point!
Back is always the weak point. It's literally the defining feature of glyphids. Yeah, there's gonna be some leeches somewhere here, isn't there?
Brickley.
Where's that scout at? We really need light, buddy.
Out.
Hands up! Remind me never to turn my back on you again.
Trying to keep my ears open. Oh, this is a better tunnel at least. Still rather fight him the giant antechamber over here. The huge ass Veda gold I'm gonna have to get out of this. Alright, I'm coming, SMS. Second. Okay. A little loud. Y'all I'll quiet down a little bit. I'm gonna talk a little quieter, move my mic closer to my face so that she can sleep properly. But she's gonna come on and, you know, right thing to do.
Ouch! I'm not a balloon!
Okay. Alright, as soon as you get back, well, take it easy. You're doing good. I can't find you SMS, I'm gonna keep fighting, sorry.
Eat it! See you, sucker!
Sorry if I'm talking a little less, I'm trying to be quiet so she can sleep. I'm gonna just mind gold right now.
Come here! I'm full! Where's Smalley?
Sorry, just... I feel like I did because I was too loud. That's all. We are looking at eventually moving, if we can. And if not, we're looking on a different computer room setup so that I can be a lot louder.
Zip line done!
Quite honest, I was supposed to not really stream past 12. That was kind of the plan. And she said it's fine and stuff, so I have been, but not if it's going to keep her up.
Zip line done. Getting supplies!
Yeah.
Never felt better.
Sorry about that. I'm just trying to move the mic a little bit so it's a little closer to my mouth like that. Oh, too close. 1 second. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Now, let's see. Molly's over there. They're depositing, yeah. As soon as drone's done, I'm going to summon Molly back over and start working on that gold.
Where is that damn mule?
Reasons why my main are Scout and Driller. In a nutshell. Because the Cobalt greed for shinies is unquestionable.
Deposit time!
Now going under to get that.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Where's Molly?
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
So now we're down to the Dazzy Koboldens. I'm sorry, Dazzy SMRs. Try to be quiet and calm
Feel much
and
better
collective,
now?
and we're gonna nice. And we have a cargo crate. Isn't that just lovely? Hopefully that gets some more fourth relic skins for my weapons. That's what I'm looking for. Because those things are just gorgeous. And not because they're gems encrusted and made of gold and stuff like that. Oh, that is a factor. That is a factor. Circled above me? Yeah, there was. Head back up there one more time. Yeah, there's like a bit left. If head over the cargo crate, we'll get the other two dreadnoughts and we'll end the mission. Alright, and we head out.
Lighting!
The fuck was that noise?
Oh yeah!
Molly! Bomb something!
Well, I found us a battery pack. It's looking good, guys. A lot of gold, a lot of experience, a lot of cosmetics, and just good times all around.
Yeah!
You lead mate, I'll defend. We got here. Oh, I would have grabbed it.
What's this? Lure is up! Access provided.
Bigger they are.
Platforms placed.
Probably could have just tossed it up there, but that's fine.
Did we find the batteries?
Smooth. Rockets, go!
Yeah, I've been told
Come
by
here, go.
a follower who said to stand on this when it happens so you get all the loot, so it doesn't just get lost.
Need some free space.
And
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight.
custom engineered, huh? I'll take a peek at it. Alright. You lads take it where you gotta take
I
it.
want to see what comes out when it's done cooking.
Yeah.
Never felt better.
Ready. Let's take him down, boys. Let's take him down.
Mind your fire, Dreadnought can atrocity is hiding in the spot.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
And it's the worst one of the bunch. Of the funky bunch.
A few more of these and I'll bleed out.
And where are the ads at?
Ready to kill some more crates. Pentagon needs assembly. Dock and loaded.
Where? Oh, where? There they are. The plan here is to just do this and then throw a grenade at the hive guard.
Hey! Seek cover!
Alright, it's about to open up. Fuel do-si-do. And it's looking at me, and they killed Steve, you bastards.
I needed that.
Remember that Jadis is up there. There too, I guess.
I'm the damn commander.
Alright, keep it going. And with Jason, seems fine for now. Alright, show me your bits. Almost there. Come on. It is concrete. I never know what that sound effect is. Whenever Wolf gets back, I need to ask him about it. It's just 150 and all. Got you.
Sentinel eliminated.
You opening up? Missing one? Oh, there he is.
Get to cover!
See that button?
Don't shoot me!
Alright, one left.
Over here by the marker point.
Ammo taken. Yeah, give me some sugar. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Could I get a platform?
Yeah.
X in chat for platform.
Attention!
Light.
Deployed up.
I need
Thank
the
you.
fuel right here, right now.
As soon as we got up there. They can help mine a little bit.
By the beard!
Take it down, good sir. Take it down.
Come here.
See, that's why you bring me, not for killing the bugs, for finding the shinies. I have an exquisite sense for shinies.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Alright, one egg remaining. Okay. It's quite the cave system. Well, I'm just gonna join him. Who's that? Ah, love ever. He says he knows where he's going. Just about there. Is that Molly? It's gotta be Molly. Oh, and we in it. Oh, we in it already, boys. Where we spawned in? Yeah, it is. Interesting.
Ha! Who's gonna protect me now, we crawlies? Come and get some!
Through... where am I? No. What'd you find? Is that where we're going? Take a guess.
I know the way.
Do you know the way?
I need thicker soles on my boots.
Oh.
I found a
Lights up!
gold vein.
Dreadnought Cocoon here. I wonder what's inside this time.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
What a fucked place this is to fight anything.
I made a platform. Platform! I ordered a resupply!
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Platform and sugar!
Hunting we go, boys, for the shinings.
One platform, ready to use. Resupply pod hands up! Everybody collect ammunition. Getting supplies!
One down!
Platform.
That's, yeah, that's the gunk. So is that Jadis? No. This is gonna be weird. I can feel it.
I got the deposit.
Molly over here already?
Time to dig out the old box of bandages.
No. That's such a fucked drop, too. Look at that. Oh my god.
Access provided. Where do all these minerals go?
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Think. I thought Scout was with us. Ooh.
So long, suckers! Gold! See here.
Oh. I actually just found, wait, who left? Scout over here when he left?
Ooh! Puncture wound.
Well, I'll be right back up, then I can just use the, whatchamacallit.
Weapon ready. Reloading. Access provided.
Well, I think we should wait until the fourth person gets here, and then we'll, start it up.
It's too far. I'm out.
That's the
Here
plan.
we go.
Wonder what else is down here. It's a really big fucking cave. Like,
Ouch! I'm not a balloon! Platform's place.
ridiculously big.
Platform up! Just take us some time, old lady. I've got all day. Access provided.
Attention, new miner inbound.
Ready
Good,
to kill
good,
some
good,
more
good. Two gunners makes it easier.
One
Here we
station
go.
ready to be built. Nice
That's it,
beer.
lads. Rock and stone. Whack 'em all.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it.
Sentry
Watch
down.
out.
Go get him,
Red
boy.
hot incoming.
Keep away.
Be very careful on the platforms, of course. Just keep focusing and he'll die. Oh shit. Daylight never comes down here if you wanna go home. Oh, and there's a detonator. Boy, isn't that lovely. Not only do we have that bullshit of, you know, the twins, we have a detonator. On an average day. Really? Detonator's blowing up, detonator's blowing up. Sorry, mate, not right now. Head back over, see if I can do anything here. I'm out.
Shield up.
Nope, nope, nope. We're not gonna focus on damage. We can kill them, we can worry about doing anything else.
Shield charge.
You know? I hear him, but I don't see him. Just keep focusing him down. That's fucked up that we had both of those like that.
Shield placed.
Look up the engineer.
Stay strong, brother.
Alright, the Lacerator's the one who charges, the Arbalest the one who fires, right? I keep hearing him, I just don't see him. Is he like stuck in a wall?
Shield charged.
Where is he?
Platform place.
You think he fell
Platform
down
up.
below and is just out of range now?
Sweet. Platform.
On the
Maybe.
thorns.
really hope it's not glitched. I don't know if that can happen or not, but I hope it's not.
Never felt better. We'll have to make a divorce.
I made a plan.
So, any ideas?
Damn thorns.
Do we have to just find it, or? Okay. Yeah, it's a little too big. You know, just really. Like, it's fun to explore and shit, but like, it's a nightmare.
Watch and learn. It prickles.
One left. Ready to use.
Here we go.
I hate thorns.
I'm gonna see if maybe he's in one of the side caverns up top or something. I don't know. If the developers of this game, for whatever reason, ever watch this stream, for the love of God, can we highlight the dreadnoughts when they're like this, please? But just like a highlight would make this just actually doable.
Why just put up a symbol?
Because right now, I mean, for all I know, this thing fell through the world, and we are just fucked. Which sucks, because, you know, we have like 800 gold, all this Jadis, Malt Stars, is like we got a decent haul here.
Hate to wait for flare charging.
I'll be honest, I'm just gonna randomly explore it so I can find it. But I'm also really nervous because its HP bar is stuck at the gray. I'm gonna be honest, if this just completely just glitches out and it's undoable, I will probably continue this tomorrow. But probably not today, if it glitches, of course. It's already glitched, but like, you know, there's a possibility we'll find it, right? And it'll just like, hey, work again, maybe. I know it's a lot of hoping there. I also the greatest game ever watched this. I had an idea earlier about a bioscanner. This would make this just irrelevant if that's what is happening. It's just too far away.
The thorns hurt!
Because, this is stupid.
Grabbing ammo.
But to be fair, out of the couple hundred hours I've played in this game already,
I needed that.
you know, it's only happened once. So I can't really, you know, it's not a common occurrence. Does not make it suck less. If it happens to you, if that's what's happening.
Have to wait for flare recharge. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I wish Wolf was here so he can just tell me right now if it's bugged or not. It's the health bit that's freaking me out. You know? The fact that it's like it's permanent gray means like, you know, even if I find it, can I even damage it, or what does that mean?
Here I come.
Well, I know where we are. Sorry. I really hope we're not fucked here, man. I mean it.
Out!
I absolutely mean it. We got a decent haul.
I'm getting a rash!
And look, the haul grows even more because barley bolt. Yeah, loot bug. Though, you know, we can't finish this mission, then it means nothing. Why is that grub glowing, by the way? No, it's the grub. Alright. I'm quite annoyed right now. Has anyone here ever experienced this before?
I'm gonna need suturing.
Yeah, same.
This place is almost nice compared to last time. Oh no! That will let the moisture in.
One of my viewers who's got AFK is like a couple hundred levels in already, and I'm trying to, when he gets back, to see if we're fucked or not. I really hope not, though, because we have a decent haul. But like, either he's just in a corner somewhere, or he's in a wall, or he fell through the world. I don't know.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Maybe we're grouped up, but let's try it. Like, maybe we just got too spread apart, and he's just kind of running at one of us. I'll meet you guys by the mule. SMS, if you want, you can call the mule, and then we'll call it back so you can follow. I'll be honest, guys. I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Yep.
provoking me.
Where is that damn tin?
Boing! Damn flares could need an upgrade. Walking on fours, not
See here.
a good idea.
Over here by the marker point. Come on, something!
This kind of really sucks. Again, though, this is certainly not a common occurrence. So, you know, I don't know. Still sucks. Alrighty then. Let me look this up real quick, because I'm sure I can either find out if this is just fucked or not. The Rock, Galactic, Red Knob.
Rock and stone!
This. It looks like it literally just got stuck following someone, so we should head back to where we were fighting them and see where it is, because it's possible, like, if we put a platform where it was spawning, it just is stuck in a platform or something. So we have to figure out where the fuck that was. It's not that way. That is definitely not the way to go. Oh yeah, Chris, there's a cargo crate up here. If you didn't grab the cosmetic.
Let's get this cargo crate open. Well, look at this.
Can you grab a reward?
I've sprung a leak!
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to get back, and we'll see if we can find it. Because apparently people had the same issue with compacted dirt, and it just being like a small hole, and it just gets somehow stuck in just the smallest bullshit hole. And the reason why it's like that is because the HP is like this because it's still technically spawning, and it's stuck spawning where it can't spawn or something. I don't know. But that's what it looked like online. So, you know, if anyone finds a way back, let me know. Well, this is absolutely annoying and infuriating. And I've just doubled back. Oh, right, we dug our way out. I really hope this is right, by the way. Alright, Chris, I'm gonna call back the mule. Head to the mule.
Marty! This way!
I'll come get you.
I need a bandage over here.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
The thorns hurt!
Wait, did I boost his shield before resing it?
Thank you, pal.
I'll be honest, this fucking sucks. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm getting stream soon anyway. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do something. Probably. Yeah, I'll do some.
That'll leave a mark. Flares ain't ready.
I found the dreadnought cocoon. That wall.
Look this up. Oh shit.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich dwarf. Brickley!
Man, this fucking sucks.
I'm getting a rash.
You guys think I should end the mission?
So long, suckers!
I mean, apparently there's a way to find it, but the thing is, it could be, from what I can see, it could be in any of the walls. Anywhere in any of the walls. Sadly, we don't really have much of a choice. Well, thanks, good mining. Again, great haul, really. Sorry we can't, you know, get it, but... Not gonna lie, kinda bummed out. Yep, kinda bummed out. I'm probably wrong, but I think I heard it move. But I'm probably wrong. I think it's just the music. Okay. I mean, let's vote. Just to make sure. Should we just quit the mission? I'm in favor of quitting the mission, personally. Because apparently I've been here for an hour on this mission already. Alright, that's 2. What do you think, SMS and I? Yeah, no, I can end the mission for us. We just don't get the full rewards because we didn't finish the mission, which really kind of sucks, you know. Alright, well, good morning, guys. I'm honestly going to head out after this, because it's 3 a.m., but you guys keep mining. That is really aggravating. We've had so much loot, man. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't want to keep playing Deep Rock right now. That 100% killed the mood for me. Nope. Alright, I'm heading out. Sorry, guys. That honestly really sucks. Yeah. Nothing I could do there. I mean it. I'm gonna start up Hand of Fate here, Hand of Fate 2 here in a second. I'm just I'm pissed. Let's see what's new to Fallout 76. Literally all empower invasion, including public events, takeovers, new random encounters, a new seasonal public event. More. Your armor weapons, a new heart-pounding public event, furniture beyond the boundaries of Appalachian. Lethal location known as the Pit. Ooh, Nuclear World on tour sounds really fun. I just bummed out, guys. Sorry. That just really sucked.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Yeah, I'm just in a, yeah, is what it is. But still just, I could do tomorrow. I still have more missions to do. What did I unlock? Oh, I got a skin, didn't I? So check it out. I like that. I mean, that's like a completely different set of shit on it, right? But like that's a skit. This is a direct just upgrade to that. It's literally the same gun, same everything, just with a little bit of extra bits. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I'm procrastinating. I'm sorry, guys. Let me start up Hand of Fate 2, and then I'll exit out of this and all that. Just, I know I keep saying it, I can't get over it. I'm just annoyed. But as I said, and this is the important thing to anyone who watches this and has not played this before, is this is not a common occurrence. This is, I looked up on, actually quite an uncommon occurrence, so... You know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's close out Vault 76's website. Let's switch OBS over to... Right, game capture, two. Hand of Fate 2. Damn bugs. Hand of Fate 2. Is Manos in the Hands of Fate all this? I only know that movie because of, you know, Mystery Science Theater. It's just really weird that that is a category of it's fine. It's just weird. How do I play this game again? That is the question.
Yet he has had but a century to make his changes. I have had an eternity in the arms of death.
What was this mission? These are some. Oh, I needed money. I need like 40 gold to buy the last relic, I think. Companion. I mean, does anything require him? Yeah, I didn't think I was using anything that required him. So I don't need the fishing anymore, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm still doing the stolen ones. I'm really scared what some of these are. Oh, I can't even do it if I wanted to. Let's do one trail then. Just see what I'm rolling here, because I don't know what I'm doing. As far as items go. Okay. I think I don't need there. Do food or one food in endless after every encounter, which will receive a game card. Oh, I don't even know. Alright, well, let's just try it out. Okay. And supplies. Okay. Let's give it a go. So if I keep touching my nose and it touching the mic, I grab this.
This is the ultimate role of a leader, to be an exemplar for the world. As your heart goes, the body follows.
The shrill voice of the town crier rings out across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks Adventurers Guild members. Urge an expedition, vital to the safety of the Empire. You spot a crowd of travelers weighed down with weapons and tools littering nearby. The Empire is offering a reward just to set off on the expedition, even more if we make it back. That's how desperate they are for help. Okay. On arriving at the gates of the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to the Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent as his chief counsel lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. We had one in this very room until last night. She gestures to an empty pedestal. Not only must you reclaim the stolen symbol of our power, we ask that you gather its 3 sibling relics. Okay. An ornate pillow sits atop the stone pillar. In the dust, you make out the shape of a jagged blade. A ceremonial sword, it sat for decades under our protection. We're not protecting it, you understand. We are protecting those who would try to possess it. The blade is cursed. Its venom strikes both wielder and foe in equal measure. Who stole it? The evidence suggests a thief. They seized on a weak spot in our guard schedule. There are many treasures in this palace. It is curious that this is all they stole. Ready to go? Hold, adventurer. It took skilled and dangerous thieves to steal this artifact. We need to ensure you'll be safe out there. See your trading officer on the way out. Sure thing. You are greeted by Captain Estrella Fior. Thieves are cowards at heart. They will dodge your heaviest attacks just as they dodge their civic duty. A swift blade is the best to defeat them. Here, try these out. Sure.
They are as sharp as your wit, I fear.
Okay. Your quest takes you far from the city. Vast wildlands stretch out before you. Your companion reminds you of the Emperor's mission. One relic was stolen by brazen thieves, another is in the clutches of a shady merchant. One is enshrined in a small village in the east. As for the last, Malaclip shrugs, who knows? What's the difference? Stun thieves. Repose, light. Light, repose, critical spin. Repose 25 thieves by attacking immediately after defending an attack to unlock this token. Okay. I don't remember how to do that. So what do these fuckers need? It's like 40 gold.
It is not too late to plan better.
Your opponent in the third round is really the brass hag. She touts herself as a fearsome pirate, but needs the money from this competition to get herself a boat.
Games within games within games.
I'll eventually get there.
Good luck taking this token from me.
You linger near a fort in the abandoned docks of the great city. Malaclips slides out of an alley and strokes his mustache. Well, coin slave, the Empire has the stolen mage children hidden away in there. Now, I'm not fond of children, as you well know. You recall a time when Malaclips was asked to relinquish his last sweet roll to a crying child. He refused. You won't give me the cure if we don't rescue them. He outlines the plan to you. It is worryingly brief. These forts are all interconnected, so even if we defeat one lot of guards, they're bound to call reinforcements. We have to get in and out quick. Defeat two of monster cards within... Okay. 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 At the exact moment you leave your hiding spot, a soldier swings the gates wide open. You and the soldier lock eyes, startled before the young man comes to senses, shouts, "Intruders!" The rough stone walls of the narrow passageway grate against your skin as you feel your way through the sewers. You stumble blindly into Malaclips and clumsily plunge into the water. Lovely. The commotion rouses a group of corrupted creatures taking refuge in the sewers. You don't take kindly to your intrusion. It's just one, right? 60 seconds? Fuck. I don't know about this, guys. Ooh, cool blades. A sharp knife quickly applied under cover of night has long been the tool of footpads and criminals.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Right. Okay, hold on. Ah, it was left shift. That's done. The final monstrosity falls, gurgling. Malaclips gazes at the bodies with a troubled look on his face. This one is wearing a necklace, looks like a family heirloom. The bard, usually fond of looting and stealing, doesn't allow you to touch the necklace. Here up at the access tunnel, it is set too high onto the wall. You won't be able to get up the way. Holy shit, guys. Unusual shapes bob in the sewer water, but you've no interest in investigating further. Oh, thank you. While searching for the exit, you find a sealed crate of honeyed toffees. Take them. Malcalypse beckons you to a wrought iron gate. If I'm not mistaken, and I never am, how dare you question me? This will take us directly into the fort. Sorry if I'm very monotone. I'm trying to be quiet, so like I'm Sarah. He allows you to go first. You leave the moisture and murk of the sewers behind you. You find yourself in a cellar. There are wine caskets, jars of pickled vegetables, and a sizable iron cage wreathed in pulsing light. In the cage, the missing maid children huddle, unsure of your intentions. Malcalypse, yes, reaches for the heavy lock upon the cage gate. It sizzles, and he drops it quickly by Freda's skirts that burns. He presses a long metal implement into your hand and steps back. You tentatively touch the lock. It doesn't burn you. You attempt to pick the lock.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
I want the gold if I can.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
Got it.
Breathe.
Huge
You have
success.
done well.
The click of the lock, with a click, the lock pops open and clatters to the floor. Malcalypse shouts triumphantly and swings the door open, shaking one of the older children pipes up. Excuse me? So here's, I've done this before. I've actually, as I said, I played this before. Of course I played this before, I'm not the third mission, but I played it before that and I died once, and I think there's a thing for beating it without dying, so anyway. The thing is, I have to kill all of these guys within almost 60 seconds. Across his arms, the lack of claws, the girl continues, eyes wide with fear. I can enchant the scales with a spell of befuddlement. That will buy us some time. The child pulls out a small worn notebook she draws from its power. Defeat 3 stormers in seconds. Okay. Okay, children. Awkward pats one of the head. Your mother and I are going to kill... Oh, man. Your mother and I are going to kill the bad men. You stay here unless we die. In which case, you're on your own. There's a nod, numb with terror. I thought it was dumb with terror. You sneak up the stairs and survey the scene before you. The soldiers mill about the fort's courtyard. Malcalypse draws a spellbook. I have an incantation that will covertly teleport a few soldiers far away from here, potentially to their deaths, but I'll require some of your blood. Yeah.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Oh. Good draw. I'm fucked, aren't I? Oh, even better.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
I mean, it was moving so fast, I couldn't predict it. Somebody probably could have, but not me. Left shift. Okay, that's block, okay. No fucking way I'm doing this. Maybe. No sticky keys! I'm getting my shit rocked. I don't really have time not to just try to burn them. Yeah, no fucking way. That was bullshit. I did my ability too. Come on! No! Damn it! Oh, god damn it. And another failure on that. I don't care. I'm gonna die. Okay, suddenly a tree falls across your path, blocking the way ahead. Weapons bristle from the trees around you. Their wielder's face is obscured by their undergrowth. Yeah. I need all my money I can do. Or I need all the money I can... I need all the money I have. I think I need 40 coins if I'm to buy the relic. The one merchant, otherwise he destroys it, and in which case... I know I can try to get a deal on it, but in which case, I mean, you know. I'm gonna work on that, challenge. Come on. How about no, Dragus? And he still got me. And he got me too. I'm gonna die. How much money or food do I have? Forgot how tricky this was. Okay. The cowards subdued, the thugs plead for their lives. Please, for pity's sake, we only want to feed our families. What else would you have us do? I need the money and the food. Bash the enemies as they block to unlock the shard. Okay. Okay,
Use the Empire to provide the fodder for your own challenges. I understand.
What? You visit your contact in the Imperial's armory. You must be planning for troubles if you come to me for help, he says with a knowing grin. Tell me, who are you hunting? I'll see what I can find in the vault for contraband items. Interesting. I'm fighting thieves. Oh, and that's my last shard, too. Or one of my last shards. You tell him that you're hunting thieves, not an uncommon practice these days, he commands, heading to the vault. I could get in a lot of trouble if anyone finds out I took it from the vault. I'll have to send it your way. I know I need the money, but like I can vicious too. He looks dubious for a moment before accepting the gold and handing it around. If anyone asks, you were never here, he says, and quickly hides the gold out of sight.
No better way to enforce justice than force. All law follows from might.
I do -4 fame to even use it. I can sell it though. I can sell it.
You have gathered enough pieces. Now let us see what that has gained you.
It was usually really good. Sorry. I ain't got shit for food, man. I'm looking pretty rough. We'll check it real quick. 12 out of 25. Hey, I'm getting there. Thank you, God. The wilds are welcoming, their bounty plentiful. You harvest succulent berries from a nearby thicket. Thank you, God. Raiders have destroyed our village, the elder explains in a hushed voice. They were searching for this. He draws a weapon from his cloak and hands it to you. The dealer draws a platinum equipment card. It's worthless.
To use this weapon. gain more fame.
Oh, its fame is required 4 for billy
Show
clubs.
your worth through action.
Ooh, I'm gonna hold on to this one for now, because that's easier to finish. Next time, billy clubs. Lovely. Delightful aroma leads you to a troop of hardy morels. Use them to prepare a nourishing meal. Mushrooms have a scent? They don't really eat vegetables. I know they're not vegetables. Don't even. I just know they had a scent. That's interesting to me. You pluck some from wild berries from a thorn-covered thicket. Rosacea, they're poisonous, or it's too late. We're at 5% health, or 5 health lost. Is this a dual wield item or no? Blades it is. To be fair, I can still get something out of this, right? Like, if I beat him, I can, like, get money or something, or maybe food. Odds are, no. Let's see now. Only 3 of them.
Don't let them hit me.
It's more than 3. So long. Wait, they come back to life? Is that like a once thing, or is that just they're gonna constantly do that? Thank you, Mal Clips. Alright. Minimal damage taken. I mean, you know. Could have been a lot less. It could have been less, but only 1 hit. It's not bad. I'm gonna end stream soon, by the way, once I'm done this mission. More fame. Sure. What does it do? Okay. Stun bash. Charge bash causes stun to a single target when activated. Basic bash causes a brief stun. Okay. Causes a brief stun to thieves who hit the player with melee attacks. That's not bad. Reduce the chances of goblins stealing an item by 5%, which is gold stolen by 50%, not 5. Yep. Yep.
How appropriate.
Good food. Life. Money? Oh, what did I do in this one? Shit. Apollo's smog casts the city in a dull gray light as you navigate the narrow streets and back alleys of Iron Peak. If you really hope to be safe, you best protect yourself. I have just a thing at the bargain price. Alright. The Iron Peak marketplace is large enough to house many stalls. As you wander through, you note many are vacant. Few people seem to choose the risk of shopping in such a public place these days, and those that do never linger for long. In a quiet corner of the market, you find a desperate man attempting to sell an unusual assortment of oddities. Buy a map. That reveals a little about the countryside surrounding the town of Iron's Peak. Okay. As you turn to ask how much gold you owe, a supernatural chill travels up your arm and freezes your heart. Okay, well, I just won't do that. Sorry, stranger, the stall owner says, suddenly packing up the rest of his wares, but I stole these from a particular vengeful warlock, and his magic prevents me from just throwing them away. Good luck with that one. Thank you. The man kicks the table over and flees down a back alley. You lose sight of him, and the gloommen decide to abandon this godforsaken town.
Nicely done.
Well, full explored Iron Peak. remove that from the list. Oh my god, thank you. Alright. Let's get to it. Honestly, if I get more thieves, that's kind of what I want. So far, though, I got 2 tokens out of this, so it's not bad. Look like a dork. Just not really weapon the corrupted. You got zombie. Nothing apparently. Well, I mean, I got my shit rocked earlier, but I'm maybe turning this around a little bit more. Maybe, I don't know. It's look awful. More fame. Okay. Food, not bad. Ooh, Reyna, okay. While strolling the docks, the capital you spy Reyna loading her sloop with harpoon fishing supplies. Yeah. Fish for now. I don't want to spend money. And onto the open waters. As the shoreline disappears, Reyna drops anchor. You need me to tell you how to do this works, or are you ready to throw some harpoons? I'm good. With unerring accuracy, your harpoon plunges deeper into the reef.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Your harpoon plunges the lowest up to the ocean. Treasure clears on the ocean floor. Oh no. Trying to be patient. Very impatient though. Okay. Oh, I am back at square one, shit. It's a little too soon.
Nicely timed.
Thank you, mate. Okay. Oh god. I already had the weapon though, so it probably might be the weapon. I hope it's cash though. And something solid. Also catch up to the deck.
This piece has passed through
60
more than
dice
a
again.
few hands.
That's gonna
Every
be...
gambler loses eventually, even when the deck is stacked in their favor.
Wow, it's a pain in the ass. Add 2 to your final score during... Oh, why didn't I... Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. We're gonna get to the casual salute, a bucket of chum dangling from her arm. Reyna's awesome. You ever want to go out in the water again? You know where to find me. I'd go right now, but you won't let me. Okay. Let's head up and over. Welcome to Bounty Plentiful. A delightful aroma leads you to improve hearty morals. Alright, food. Oh, healthy. What's in the armory?
Nobility continues to
palace-
reward itself, and the rich become yet more wealthy.
True. The palace armory is holding a special promotion for the nobility. The guards bow to you as you enter. Welcome. You'll be pleased with what we have in store for you today. Ooh. No. No. Alright. You plug some juicy wild berries. Okay. I'll get some health. That's fine. I know they're dangerous, but I need money. You can sell something. Trespass on gnomish ground, humans, a voice calls out as dozens of small creatures leap from the trees. The penalty for this transgression is death. Make peace with your gods. Look this up real quick, 'cause I never figured this out. End of fate to gnomish exchange. Hold on. I never know how to do this one. Token. Light weapon. Oh. Oh, okay. I can do this. Right. Nope, dodge. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Get out of here. Shit. Stop stabbing, you little fucks. No, and no. Look at me just jump up like, oh god, no more. To be fair, a kick to the face would probably do me in too. I can finally get this. I don't think I've ever done this one before. We seek arms to defend ourselves under nuclear reality. Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. Or, we'll release you. We can even pay you something. I'll give you some food for a helmet. I'll show you the land for a ring. Something. Let's give them... Yes. Return your equipment to the gnome. Satisfy the offer in return. A lot of money. A lot of money. More money? I'm good. Did I get the thing? Goblins are on the march, human. They hunt us, whether for food or sport. We know not. Beware the gibbering horde. Oh, okay, so goblins with this unlocks. Great. Great token so far, though. If I have the cash. I have way more than enough cash. If I can get that, then like, it's been worth it. Absolutely been worth it. The village of Dernich is unremarkable, save for a tiny and forgotten shrine. Here you find another relic resting on a dusty altar. The old woman greets you. I see you are interested in our relic. Local legends tell of a time when a great hero will come to claim it. Until then, it remains here under our watch. I am the hero. The woman examines you for a moment before falling to her knees in prayer. You have arrived just as foretold. Oh, because I have the fame. Okay, I have a curse now. Okay. The rook is cursed, Malcolm explains. Who would want steal such a thing in the first place? I don't know. Set up and around. Though their movements are erratic, you eventually track the thieves back to their camp. You catch them frantically loading the relic onto a horse and cart. Just hold them all for a couple of minutes while we're ready the horses. I think this was I had to kill him fast enough kind of thing. Don't let me fuck this, come on. Take him down, don't worry about the weapons, take him down, because the 12 carries over. And we'll see what else we can get. Yep, it's timed.
I hope this works.
So do I, mate. Yeah, I realized I just spent like 10 gold. Sorry, I was looking at that. The timer. I ain't gonna make it. No fucking way. Fucking god damn it! So I lost that. Well.
Fame and glory ease the path to success, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't need this much money now. It don't matter anymore. You may continue to draw, but if your next item is lower value than the previous one, you leave nothing. Or you can walk away with any. Yeah, I'll take what I got. Yeah, I'm annoyed.
You know my thoughts
I'm
on
annoyed.
priests and their ilk.
I know. Get 3 successes or 3 successes will pursue. Oh shit. That's great. Damn it! I still got like 3, right? Like of the things. Still though. Oh shit. Okay, how's that looking? 5 more? Okay, that's something at least, right? I mean, honestly, okay, 6 defense or... yeah, no, fuck you, go fuck yourself. Let me win this, please. Alright, immediately you gotta get ready.
By sea and sun, fate and feign!
God damn it.
That helps.
Got you this time, motherfucker, didn't I? Didn't I? Hope we have enough cash. Probably do. Alright, yep, alright, Brigand Splits are done at least. That's good. That's 4 tokens. Torrens Plate, the new wielders of the time will be cursed. Cool. While your companion is disabled, you cannot gain fame. Okay. Another curse relic when explains this was not our part of their deal with the Empire. That's fine. I'm sorry? Did I... What? I didn't... Kreska's ire it is. Alright, slow weapon. I'll switch it to the billy clubs after. First the thieves. I'm kind of in a pickle now. You know?
I'll have you know my friend here is killed far better than you.
Nope, just take him out. Just take him out. Okay. Good old Wrath's Ire. Can't wait to figure out what the fuck Brimstone does. That's just scary to me. Like I don't know what it does. Alright. More fame. Armory. Yes. Good.
And here is your reward, at least in potential.
I don't have anything for cards, right? No. Shit, it's the swing. Or something else. So the gamblers. Shit. Okay. You look behind the reeve while pretending to admire the carpets on display. As he continues to haggle, you slide your hand in his pouch. Wish me luck, guys. This one's pretty brutal. Steal some more. Far left. Steal some more. Middle. Right. Okay, here we go. If I can do this, I've beaten this. Far right. Oh, I know I should go middle left because the last one I didn't do. God, I hate myself. Alright. Yep, beat me. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck you. Don't you? I'll find something to help with that. That's the wilds are open, right? No, I'm an idiot.
Your supplies are exhausted.
No, I know.
Unless you find some food, you will surely perish.
Okay, good food. It's not going very well for me, you know that? It's not going very well. Nope. Not going very well. Well, I think I have 4 fucking things, so it's actually not that bad.
I hope this works.
Oh, that sucks. And you know. Alright. I have food, I am healing. I have some cash. Okay, just so I can make sure. Everything is going to fucking hurt. Good. Alright, you come here, motherfucker. Yep. I'm buying it. The cursed helm of Gago. You may not get a blessing while you have more blessings than curses. Well, I have no blessings, so... About that. Before the mouse is finished, the relics start to vibrate and hum the glow with an eerie natural light. The Mage's Tower. Your eye is drawn to a similar glow emitting in response from a distant tower. Do you think they're trying to tell us something? Malcolm smirks. Let's get moving. I don't remember. I don't remember.
You find yourself pitched against mages, and I cannot help but wish them success.
It's okay, man. I know you're a mage, and you know, it's a whole covenant thing or some shit. The relics lead you to the mysterious tower. You will need to ascend it to reach the Mage's summit. The storm swells ominously overhead. That was on success, you know it. Nope. The relic burns brightly, seeing your hands. I see you have saved some of the relics. Do you believe you are the one to harness their power, the voice asked in his tone. Success. As you climb the tower stairs, a voice calls down from above. Do you even know why you're here? How much did they tell you when you ordered you out into the wilds? When they sent you out here like a dog after a bone? You continue to wind your way up to the tower. You finally reach the top of the tower. You've been sent here to do the bidding of the true enemy. These relics can be used to defeat him, but here you are looking to return them to him. I see you bring the relics, the mage says with a grin. A thief can't be trusted to deliver on a job, but one can always rely on the predictability of the Empire to send their dogs. She holds the remaining relic out mockingly. I suppose you'll be wanting this. Take it, she says calmly, but be warned, the curse will sap your strength and your will to fight, and combat is inevitable, I'm afraid. Or, you can let me keep it, but should you best me, it'll be lost to you forever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I take out the Anarchist of Greed, and then I focus the mage. I don't remember what this was. I only did this once. But if I can beat her, I'm fine.
Why does everyone even want these accursed things?
Man, I don't even fucking know. You know me, I'm here for the shinies. Nothing more, nothing less. Try not to get cocky. Okay. Take her out. Ooh. That looked painful. I need a eyebrow. I wasn't looking. Did I just smash her in the back with the hammer and then flick her over? Awesome if I did. Your relics recovered. You're back to the Imperial City to claim your reward. Captain Estrella meets you at the city gates. I'll take you straight to the Chief Council. She'll be eager to examine what you've brought back. On the walk to the palace, you explain that you've safely recovered all the relics. This may be a rare day when the council will smile. Estrella says, you can see her trying to catch the words as they're coming out. My apologies, it's indeed another glorious day for the Empire. I don't really like the Empire, by the way. They're kind of dicks. Like, I think robbing the world of magic. The Chief Council looks over the relics you've returned. You've done well. We shall keep these relics safe, lest they fall into less learned hands. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for today. See what we get from doing all this shit.
Good, good. We do not have long, but you are learning quickly. There is hope, perhaps.
Exquisite blade. Man of the world. Ooh, for the $5. The Ring of Preparation. Supplies have been added to crossbow. Ooh, is that from the? What's that from? Resisting the gnomes in their battle against the goblins. Gnome hunt. Okay. Last but not least, for your combat prowess with your daggers. Wait, did I already have fucking? Wait, what? Huh? We'll see what happens. Nice, we'll probably have to do this one next, the High Priestess. I'm doing it now, but this one was weird. How house at the summit of Mount Freitas and negotiate a treaty with the Northerners there. I remember bits of this. Pickpocket, gnome hunt, stolen ones, arm wrestling. I don't know what that does, so let's just see it. Elder's Gift, I can't do any brimstone. Probably exploring the wilds, right? God. Wow, I have a lot of things to choose from. Okay. Definitely Billy Clubs. I think it's just Northsman. Because there's a blade short, Worthless Iris, always a good choice. Shit, I only chose weapons. Lose the Billy Clubs because I don't know about them. I don't know. This thing's supposed to be awesome against the North, right? No. Let's remove you. So Winter's Bane. Yeah. Winter's Bane. That's Decrepted, Reinforced Aegis. That's pretty good right there, actually. Thinking. I definitely want to get things I can, like, upgrade, right? Yep, okay, we'll get the priest robes or pious robes. Let's get the helmet. I need this though. I need the ring. I need that ring. Helmet. Supplies, huh? Ooh. Ooh. So this is just fucking nastiness now against those. Yeah, I'm not fighting shadows here. What this? Don't know. I'll be honest, I really want to keep playing this. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, well... Ah, yes. Let's edit the campfire then. Well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. It's 4:12 in the morning. I have my two companions. It looks like a total tool. I really only have, like, these three choices. This one actually has hair. What's that? Oh, the color. Sure, we'll go with blonde. Accurate. So then with this, it's like, oh, either be that, or that, or that. So, you know, pasty white, man, and the crest, that's it. Otherwise, it's like, what colors do you want? This, which isn't bad. It's got like some Ranger elf vibes. This, which is, and this. That's purple and gold, kind of. Alright. Anyway. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I was just gonna stream earlier, but Sarah was awake and I wanted to spend time with her. Because she was at work late, so to anyone who watched, thank you. To all my followers and viewers who help support me, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Rock and Stone, fuck that bug of a bug, by the way. Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow? 30th. I mean, it's the 30th now, but so I'll probably start the stream off by playing Final Fantasy, but I'm not doing it's Tuesday, I know. I think tomorrow is the last day I have to bid on a house. I could be wrong. I think it's Tuesday, but regardless, I'm gonna check tomorrow. So it might be like 10 minutes of that. Then I plan on doing Deep Rock Galactic. For a bit. How long? I don't know. I want to finish the weekly quest, and I want to see if I can finish the pickaxe as well. From there, it's honestly gonna be a toss-up between this and Hades. I really like this game. I really enjoy Hades too. We'll see what happens. All the same though, thanks to anyone and everyone who watches. It means the world to me. The new Obi-Wan series is pretty good. I recommend checking it out. Confused about the fate of a specific character because it doesn't make sense due to Rebels, but we'll see what happens. I'm rambling. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you so much for watching, and until the next time, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, morning, or dusk or twilight. I don't care. Well, I don't care. I mean, I don't care which time of day it is. But I hope you all really have a good day, because it sucks when you don't. I don't know. I'm tired, and I'm hungry, and I don't make sense anymore, so I'm gonna go. Next time, Dazzy, the glorious King of Kobolds, signing off. Bye-bye.